Alrighty, hello Peg, hello Glacial. What the fuck do you mean? Do you mean late? We're right on time. We started directly at 4 p.m. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, what's up, boys? What's up, boys? Hope everybody's having a good day. My allergies are going off a bit as per usual. Took an allergy med. Hopefully it calms down. My nose is burning like crazy. I don't know what's with this time of year. It's been like for the last like 2 weeks or something. I've been popping an allergy med every single day almost. Like maybe not every day, but it's at least. Oh my god. Fuck off, Ed. It's at least every other day, you know. Like it's been bad. Like I do not understand why it's so bad right now. Good lord. Anyways, boys, we left off yesterday with frozen chicken nuggets. So things got extremely weird yesterday. I was not expecting this to be what route we were. I wasn't expecting this at all. I was expecting us to be the psychopath, which I think we still are as well. But to be so insane that we're manipulating another character too as well. Like, I don't know, it's a little, I wasn't expecting this, and things are very weird, just the way it all played out, the proceed constantly with everything, how our character was reacting, all of it was very interesting. Is it me or is it cold? Is it cold? It's cold because we freeze everyone. Oh, yo. It's just a little chilly. The entire town just might be a little frozen. That's all. What does that mean, Peg? What is almost wintertime? You know what that means? What does that mean? Time for gore of my comfort character. That's actually crazy. Dude, that's really what this is, isn't it? Holy fuck. That's actually what it is. I ain't gonna lie to you. This route has been wild already. And it's barely began. And yo, what's up, Tatsu? How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I don't know, man. Genocide went about how I was expecting, except for I was expecting to kill everyone, right? Oh, and yo, what's up, 400 weighted blankets? But I just wasn't expecting to manipulate people into murder, and they're like so against it that they're blacking out practically from it. But they gotta get stronger. They gotta get stronger. Spam data devil. Chaos, chaos. I still can't believe we first tried Jumble that last time. I'm very curious for how some of these things are gonna go. Also, thank you for the sub, Spamton and Jumble. What a legend. Noelle is your comfort character too? That's actually so sad. They have to watch all of this stuff. For me, my favorite character is Rousey. And the beginning of the game hurt me so bad with attacking the training dummy, because they're like, well, if this is how you feel, and if you really like it, if it makes you feel better, you can hit me anytime. I'll, you know, like stuff like that. Like, please, Rousey, please. It doesn't have to be this way. All right, let me unmute the in-game audio, and let's get started for the day, shall we? Your favorite character is Rousey? What? I had no idea. Who would have ever guessed that, chat? Me, my favorite character, Rousey? Never in a million years. You know, maybe there is a trend. You know, Jack keeps bringing it up, but every game that we play, the femboy is the character that ends up being my favorite. Like, we played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance not too long ago, and it's one of my favorite games from my childhood, and my favorite character in that is Soren, if anybody knows it. And they end up there's the romantic interest for the main character in that is a femboy as well. Now that I think about it, the main character in both games, god damn it. Deltarune fans will never see the word proceed the same way again, real. Alrighty, well, let's get into this, shall we? Did I skip that? Okay, thank you. It does crack me up that my Streamlabs from 1 split second in between each things like takes a while. Like it actually is individual games when you click them. That's why like Streamlabs like will like click off for a second because it's like re-registering like a new game basically. Is that it, Peg? Is that it? God, the times is just wild. It still cracks me up how much faster we're getting through this. Ugh, God, hopefully my allergies calm down in a bit. All right, chat. Say goodbye to frozen chicken nugget. Is this the really live? No, this is the really dead. Spending like what a clowner on clown said. God, then no music or anything after this. Yeah, Birdly dead. Fuck him. Dude, after his tragic backstory, you still don't like Birdly? Lord have mercy. So, what's going on? What's going on here? I guess we go down the manhole. Yo, what's up, Benny? Hope you're doing good today, Chief. Absolutely not. He can fuck himself. Open your eyes. What if I close my eyes? What then? The manhole from chapter 3, clueless. Was there a manhole in chapter 3? Did I just not remember this? Bro won one contest and decided he should be a dick to everyone. Alright, down the manhole we go, Chad, I guess. So, we finally meet up with the rest of the gang, it looks like. Look up at the sky and see, what am I supposed to be looking up? Oh man, the sky right now, it's looking like it's looking like it's only 3 feet above me. About the steam separator, do you know if the ULV hatches for piping out liquids? For piping out liquids, you need to use the fuck, Peg, you're here, right? What's it called? What's the thing that you put on? You need you need a pump, and you like just attach it to like any machine or a pipe. Either or works. I love KFC. Where are you from? Are you from not America? Because I'm sorry, KFC is the worst restaurant in America. I live in Kentucky. Oh wait, no, we're memeing on fucking on. We're saying KFC because of frozen chicken nugget man, Birdly. I was about to say I'm sorry, KFC ain't it's trash, and I live in Kentucky. Use a pump on a pipe. You can also no, it works on machines as well. It just doesn't work on that machine, Peg. That's the thing. Some things you can just attach it straight up, and you don't need to attach it to the pipe itself. Or whatever machine, the machine that it doesn't attach directly to is the iron tank. Sorry, but it ain't it. I feel like half of our YouTube chat. I like how like all of our YouTube chatters are like just feel like they're schizophrenic every time they come in, and then Benny's just like the one normal YouTube chatter we have. Is that like Italian people not liking Olive Garden? You fucking... I never thought of it that way, 400 weighted blankets. I never thought about it that way. It fucking is, dude. You know, we eat down here, we eat Chick-fil-A. Or we eat Cane's. Or we eat Zaxby's. Or we eat Popeyes. There isn't... I would eat any of those 4 places before I would ever eat at a KFC. The YouTube chatters for a reason. We get some normal YouTube chatters. We get some people come in and vibe and are normal. We just get a lot of schizophrenic ones too. But you know what? It's great. Who doesn't want schizophrenic ones? Is this Undertale 2? No, it's Undertale 3, actually. No, yeah, it's Undertale 2 basically. In chapter 3, it was after you killed the NES versions of Susie and Rousey in the 3rd original game, huh? Oh wait, for the manhole. Okay. Aren't they all the same? Is the thought I have to say, but I'm too afraid to say, huh? I like cheese. It's Benny's like. Oh lordy. I'm very curious how this route's gonna go now. Seems like some people are acting a little weird. A little strange, one might say. A little snowy, a little cold, if you were to, Where were you? I'll just freeze it, people. We just murdered the whole town. Have you noticed how there's no traffic anymore? How there's no people around? How there's no music? The world's completely silent? You know, just there were some things that had to be done, you know? That grease you okay? If you're, dude, Rousey's still so pure and innocent, has no clue what we've just done to this world. Zero clue what we've done. Chris, get the banana. What do? Okay, you're already becoming okay. Sure. Telling Susie to do a hug is crazy. Rousey has seen the prophecy and knows. I feel like the prophecy, my guess is the weird route is going off prophecy. There's no way the prophecy says that there would be this shit going on as well. My guess is the prophecy says all the stuff about the normal route. But who knows? We'll see as this goes on and what all fucking changes and what all goes on. See why Queen? I see why Queen wants Noelle on her side for real. For real. She's easy to manipulate to kill her friends. You're fucking right. Weird Route says, "Fuck the prophecy. How could I make this all worse?" Real. You don't hug Rousey in your first playthrough or you're evil. That's the first thing I did. That's the first thing I did. I was like, hug Rousey. Oh God, the music, chat. Bro is frozen already in front of the cafe. We don't go to the acid tunnel of love in this route. We don't have any of that stuff going on. We don't get to fight him on the boat. He's just in front of the cafe, already turned to stone. In Weird Route is how it goes, but Rousey wants to change it so there isn't a genocide of Darkeners. I have a feeling that's not the case, or else Rousey would be very weird. Because everything is shown to be correct in the original route. Like, nothing is... In the original route, nothing has gone off script, right? And I feel like I don't know, you know? We'll see, we'll see. Because I'm curious if Rousey feels like they know, like, anything, like, in this route or not. We'll see. Wait, I just realized, does that mean Lancer's already turned to stone somewhere too? Man, learning the context and learning the dialogue that we have, like, they have it, like, they teach you it at, like, such a different point. No, Lancer, me boy, not our round boy, a rotund. Yes, whatever is crazy. Man, oh man. My rotund pumpkin boy. Newbert is disappointed in you is crazy. Interesting. What strange force is taking over? Let's save real fast. Is recruits is grayed out even. Alrighty then. I don't know where all should go then. We got that route. We got over to the right. We have top left and top right. We can't go top left. Can we go top right? We can't go top right. So we either have the left or that way to go check out. Doors are locked. Is there even gonna be anything? Wait, I just realized, speaking of Spampton, it's Dana's ex-husband. Do we not get to fight him in this route? Or is he about to bust down this door and we get to beat his ass? Question mark? Do you like ice cream? I like it when Noel turns somebody into ice cream. Not my bouncy boy. My bouncy boyo. But yeah, like, how do I... Oh, first off, goodbye, buddy. You survived? That's fucked. Yeah, they Spampton in the pictures. Wait, Spampton? Wait, that's who must have mysteriously took over the thing. So wait, maybe we do fight Spampton because he's taking over the place. Damn, these rats got a lot of health. What the fuck? Ow! I'm getting my ass beat. I actually got hit twice. Why are the rats so tanky? Not even the battle music changes. You mean even the battle music changes? I'm pretty sure it's changed right now, right? Am I going crazy? Everything seems like lower pitched and slower and fucked up. Dude, I just want to know why the mouse is like, it's so insane. Actually, we can just, Rube Buster here. I don't know why I'm not using magic when I have plenty of TP. I kind of forgot about it. We used Noel for so long, I forgot everybody else's moves. Rats harder than Roaring Knight. You become stronger. Spampton became a big shot in this route, chat. He actually did, look. That one rat, the only enemy here. These are enemies? The fucking peepees? The engine in both routes keeps its background music going during battles instead of switching to it. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, that's. I think a big shit is crazy. Beep skill. Spampton Lisa is so wild. Damn, we fucked those up. They explode into Spamptons. Wait, I can open up, like, easier ways to get through spots doing that. Wait, I think that's what I'm supposed to do to get to something to there. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to run into that one. Fuck. Miss PP! Alrighty then, sure. Goodbye, Miss PP. Killing a family, sometimes you got to. PP's a maze. That's why it's a fucking maze. I didn't hit that, I was walking straight. I swear I was walking straight. Yet another character to be mispronounced. What is it called? How do you pronounce it? Fuck, man. My southern dipshit ass can't pronounce anything. I'm sorry, chat. Just expect me to never pronounce anything correctly. Literally exactly how... Pip is? Pip is? It's literally PP. It's P-I-P-I. With an S, so it's PPs. Not Pippis. It's PPs. I mean P. I hate these I can't, dude. I'm the fucking substitute that would get 0 people's names right. Literally. You say P-piss. Wait just a second here. This isn't a priest PP. This is not a priest pee-pee. You done messed up, Aaron. That's fucking actually me, chat. That's actually me. I'm trying to see if there's anything like in a corner of the room or something. In case I like missed something in here. Alphys, Undine, Chera. It's dude, some of them actually do upset me. I've seen people I see the way people say like Kara is like Kara, or like no, what is it? Like what the fuck do they say? Ah, fuck, I can't even remember. There was like some way that somebody said it, and I actually understood why people get so upset. I can't remember how they said it though. Pipers. Oh fuck. I actually got blown up for once. Oh my god. Walking up this, it's impossible. I'm walking straight up. I swear I'm not hitting anything over on my control stick at all. Chera. I think it was something like that. It was something like horrific. And I couldn't believe what I had heard. I couldn't believe it. Looked it up. Caramel versus caramel. Dude, that one drives me crazy too. It's caramel. Google how Kara is pronounced. How is it? How is it actually pronounced? I don't know if I ever even been saying it right. I'm gonna fucking dodge Spamtons 1 second, Chad. I can't read. I'm swerving in and out. Spamton, calm down. Tor Isle. Sivtorial. Kara's just the start of a character. How do you fuck it up? I mean, you could say Kara instead of Kara, right? I say Kara. That's all I know. Asgore. God damn it. There's fucking on wheels even. Are they different? No, they're the same. I wanted to know if there would be a wheeled version. Papyrus. What did I say? What was I calling Rousey? It rated to Rousey, and that counts. What was I calling? I was saying like what was I saying for Rousey before? I was saying like I was saying something like way worse. I don't remember how I even pronounced it. I was saying like I don't know. I wonder what Rousey and Susie are thinking about when they see a blue orb exploding as to watch. Copyhead. Who knows? Still hate Rousey. Now, how you actually say it? I say it like incorrectly still, right? It's like Rousey or something, but I say Rousey. I still think Rousey is like the better way to say it. Or Rousey. Or Rousey. I can't. I give up. Dude, can my other guy... Okay, look. If the PP hit anybody else, it should not be putting them into battle. I'm sorry. These things are called PP. Cincy. We need Toby to confirm this. We need Toby to call them PPs. S is silent. Dude, that would be hilarious. That would be a very Toby thing to do, though. After the fucking Sean fucking bullshit. That pisses me off. It seemed. Oh. Oh boy, we get to fight the cat girl, chat. All right, chat, don't get excited. And by chat, I mean Peg. Oh god. 1 minute, actually. I gotta lock in for this. Overrated. 1 minute. I'll read that in a second. I gotta. Oh god. What is this? Delayed response because of my work, but back on the whole prophecy discussion, I feel like there's a second prophecy or something because there's a line in the real game backstage in chapter 3 that says the forbidden path began with ice magic. Oh, you're right. I do remember that. I do remember that. Now that you bring that up. Like the forbidden path's got to be prophesized or something. Interesting. You might be right then. Would simp for her non-stop. It doesn't surprise me. You know how motherfuckers are about girls with whips and girls that step on you. And then top that on top of being a cat girl at the same time. Owie. Dude, I'm throwing so bad today. We gotta like lock in. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm getting hit by like every fucking enemy. I've seen so much art just being in the fandom. It's crazy. Seb loves being stepped on the same way. Okay, sure. I didn't even need to say hear me out because I know be heard. That's crazy. You became stronger. Huh? What, BRCR? Should I be afraid? Oh my god, you and fucking older women. Rousey still clapping in a battle is crazy. Rousey just happy to be with her friend. Fuck. God damn it. Femboy. Mine, please. Remember. Fuck. God damn it. Anyways, they're just happy to have friends. And just don't care. As long as they have friends, they'll do anything. And be happy and smile about it through it all. Is what it seems like. Alright, so we got the way back up here now. Put a sign in your wall that says Rousey is he, him, Chris is they, them. I do. It's gotta fucking be beat into me, dude. I gotta have like one of those fucking, I gotta have a shock collar that fucking shocks me every time I accidentally say she for fucking for Rousey. Oh my god. Nobody be backshotting me ever, cause I'm a top peg. Good lord. So we got the tunnel. Can I actually even go this? We can't. We can't even go on the tunnel of love this time, chat. No acid trip. We get this boy over in the corner. You and the fucking wrinkler, the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. God damn it. I'm the CEO of MILFs. It's wild. Owie. Actually getting fucked up by minions for once is crazy. Dude, everything sounds creepy, man, now. Damn it. Damn, Susie got hit for a lot. Why are they fucking negative 71? Holy shit. Dude, I don't know what's with me today, chat, but I can't, like, walk in. feel like I'm just not, like, woke up enough or yet something. I feel like I need a coffee. Like, my eyes feel like a little dry, like... This is Spampton's theme. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Damn, I can't do a Rube Buster because I had to heal. I feel like this is one of the harder enemies, for sure. I feel like the whole thing with Rousey being being commanded to fight is partially because of his belief that Darkener's purpose is to serve Lightners and the enemies don't actually die when you fight them. Like, he knew what on with Noel icing folks would he stop listening. I think I think you're like mostly right, but I think instead of him thinking they don't actually die, I think that he thinks they don't matter, just like he doesn't matter. Like, think at this point, he hasn't been convinced by anybody else at this point in the party, like he normally would be, that he is worthy of being like a person, like their own individual, and that they matter and stuff. Like, remember how there's that whole conversation with like the other two kind of having to convince Rousey that they matter, and that like even though they're a Darkener and they don't exist in the real world, they still care about them and everything. I think at this point, they just, you know, they still just think they don't matter, and that yeah, they just should be helping the Lightners, and that even if they're killing the other things, they don't matter either, you know, because none of them are able to go to the real world, you know. So yeah, that makes sense. Like, if Rousey doesn't even like consider themselves like mattering, like why would they care about any of the other Darkeners, you know? There are a bunch of memes of somebody getting brutalized and Rousey saying, "Oh, they're just a Darkener." That's crazy. Do you think I can survive life without drinking coffee? Probably. I went so. I've talked about many times how I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I don't do anything like that. I did, and one of the reasons is because I know I have an addictive personality, and I did have a big bad thing with coffee. I just had to, like, for years and years when I was working at Best Buy, I just had to have like a coffee every day. And I swear ever since then, even to this day, like, I feel way more tired as a person than I did, like I just feel like my body has never, like, recovered from having a coffee every day. Like, I feel like it's still, to this day, like, craves a coffee, and never, like, I feel like I've never felt awake as much as I did when I had a coffee anymore nowadays, you know? Rousey's an anagram of Azrael? You know, I'd never noticed that either. Rousey internalized racism. Lord have mercy. Bro got that perma withdrawal. That's what I feel like. That's my like assumption. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I don't know. Where am I actually supposed to go then? Oh, here. Did you know Deltarune is an undertow of an anagram? No way! Wait. I didn't notice that either. I'm just a normalized drug reel. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's probably one of the ones that's not the... I feel like it's the least worst out of any of the other options, most likely. Like, if you just have one coffee a day and you're, like, spending it on, like, you're not spending it on Starbucks and maybe you're making coffee at home and, like, it's cheap, then it's probably not that big of a deal. Comparatively to other things. What if I don't? Dude, things are getting weird, chat. We don't get to see the lesbians. Wait, I wonder what happened in there then. I'm very curious what happened in there then. Alright, let's see. What did I miss in chat too? You don't drink a lethal death anything, you will die. No, I can drink coffee again. Fuck Starbucks a million times over. People suddenly shame you over stuff like coffee or soda, though. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's just because there was that big time period where everybody was drinking so much sodas in the U.S. and everybody was becoming like extremely fat and everything, like that it became like a big stigma for a while there. Susie just fucked this shit. I don't know. That's why we can't see it. That's crazy. My phone keeps turning my brightness to max without me knowing. Dude, I hate when your phone like automatically like turns your brightness like on different apps or anything. You guys have that ever? It's weird as shit. A light amount of scissoring is crazy. Also, people diet soda shaming. Dude, no, I'll always be a diet soda shaming. You know why? Because diet soda is just as bad, if not worse for you than regular soda. And if you're going to have something bad, why not make it taste good? That was always my theory. I never understood diet anything because it's always still bad for you, if not just as bad. And you're just kind of getting a placebo effect that it's not as bad. And like there's no like the things were like, oh, we gotta make the burger and french fries healthy, we gotta lettuce wrap it, we gotta do all that. No, just who cares? It's already not gonna be good for you. Just eat it, and eat it the way that it's meant to be eaten. They drink, or that's always the way I see it. Literally always the way I see it. I don't understand anything else. It makes no sense. If you want to eat healthy or you want to drink healthy, then you drink other things, you know? I didn't switch to diet, like, so many people switch to diet soda. No, when I stopped drinking soda and I stopped drinking everything, I switched to water. I drink water bottles. Just water. Like, or juice. You can drink juice. Juice is pretty good for you, too. Especially certain juices. Some of them are high in like sugar and stuff, but they have plenty of vitamins and stuff that make up for it, I feel like, comparatively. I'm sorry, but soda tastes bad? Why is it attacking my mouth for being thirsty? I used to be very into soda. I was into it for a long time. And I'll tell you one thing. The second that I switched to water, I felt so much better. I swear to God, when you switch to only drinking water, your body just feels so much better. It was literally like the biggest change ever. Like I don't even know how to explain it. Let's go hard. Now, I don't mind a lettuce wrap. I was just meaning, like, as an example, like, some people would eat something like that. Like, I've actually had some lettuce wraps before, and they're pretty good, you know? But, like, to eat it as a way for it to be, like, a diet food or to be a little healthy or something is in let's say you didn't like it and you liked something better, it just feels like you're giving up something for no reason, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like here's an example. They always I could never wrap my mind around. So I know somebody who they don't eat cheese in any of their foods, right? But every so often they'll have pizza, right? It's like a cheat kind of thing. And the thing that I just didn't understand is you're eating so much cheese at that point that why not like just eat regular meals, but have regular meals that have like a little cheese, you know? Like there's plenty of meals that have like a little bit of cheese in them and stuff. And like at that point you're eating just as much cheese as if you'd been eating the pizza or something. Like I just never understood it. I never understood these cheat things or this, that, the other. Or the people that would only eat like plain rice and chicken when you could actually have like seasoned and sauteed and like, you know, actually good tasting food. Like I just never understood it. I never understood it. Instead of having the cheat day, why don't you just make all your food actually taste good, you know, or something like that? Like cheese. I love cheese too. Oh my God, do I? Holy shit. Between those is a lethal dose of aspartame and to mice. Alcohol is closer with obesity than soda. Yeah, alcohol has a lot of fat in it, or like it's the grain or whatever, right? I don't know. It's got a lot of I can't think of it. My brain's not working. Soda. We gotta make chips healthy. Pours a pound of protein powder on it, so much healthier. Water is the best. Other drinks leave you an aftertaste that lasts for almost an hour. Yeah. None of the commercialized mess that is diet culture. Yeah. Cheap days in general. I don't understand the diet soda hate, because like at least to me, literally every diet soda tastes like 100%. See, I don't know. It doesn't taste anything like it to me. I feel like, so here's my theory. I think some people don't have is like, you know, like some people can't see colors right, some things like that, you know, I feel like some people just don't have like as many taste buds or something, or don't have as like a deep taste or something. Because like my parents would be like that too. They'll be like, yeah, I can't taste the difference between off-brand and main brand of like anything. They will have every single off-brand, they will swear up and down that anything and everything, if it's cheese, it tastes like cheese to them. If it's this, they taste like this to them. Like off-brands, main brands, nothing matters. They all say it tastes the same. And I swear to God, I can immediately tell the difference with things. And I've never understood it. Like it is like a night and day difference between like a diet soda and a regular soda to me, personally. Types of soda attack your tongue with carbonation and give you painful burp. Painful? Dude, I like the burps, to be honest. That's the best part of soda. Pingles, now we got brongles. Dude, that's the exact same shit. That's how my parents would be. Lord have mercy. Yeah, the burps make you feel better. You feel like you can eat more after you burp even. I don't think burps are supposed to hurt. I feel like that's medically not a good thing. I feel like that's something you might need to check out. If your burps hurt you, I think that's not right. It's even like, you know what's funny is me and my mom were having a conversation about the older you get, the more like old people, like, so she was talking about how it hurt, like, my grandparents' age generation, a lot of them drank soda, not for the flavor, but because it helped them burp. And, like, as you got older, it was harder to burp, and your, like, stomach would have, like, it would feel bad and have issues. So, like, a lot of older people in that generation would drink soda to help them burp, so they could, like, you know, actually, like, not have, like, stomach issues and stuff. Carbonated burps? No, I don't think they hurt at all. Or maybe it's because you just don't ever drink soda and your body's just not used to it or something. Undyne got kidnapped by the Knight, right? When you go to Napstablook in Chapter 4, they say that Undyne was protecting a code for the bunker. Probably the police badge part of it. We know that Dessa's guitar has a code likely for the pine tree part. So what if that's why Des went missing? The Knight, this could imply that Toriel could be what the Deltarune symbol represents, and why the Knight tried to kidnap her, or if somebody... You know, I saw a theory of somebody talking about that, and you know how, like, so first off, Toriel isn't in the church that day, but how Sans shows up at Toriel's place? A lot of people are, like, speculating that Sans knew something was up, and, like, kind of, like, went to go see Toriel so there wouldn't be, nothing would happen to them. That's what I saw a lot of theories for. One second, let me clean my glasses. No, burps don't hurt. Longest paragraph. GERD's burps. Acid reflux. Yeah, are you like, is it like burning your throat? Like you having, like, are you like, when you burp, or is it like burning your throat? Because if so, that's acid reflux that you're having. Instead of, you know, the normal. You should feed soda to a newborn baby to burp them? That's crazy. Onion is the roaring neck because they disappear when the Knight appears in the store. You're fucking right. Way to go, Befriender more. Also bet on Papyrus Knight. When did they disappear? The theater boy. Oh wait, 1 minute. Might have missed YouTube chat. I burped my nose. My nose hurts. What the hell? I don't think that's normal either. Okay. A chunky soda is actually a Befriender. I bet Sans new, but it is also an opportunity to make some mutants. To make some mutants. Not acid reflux, it like burns my nose. Interesting. Danny said the same thing. Hey, sodas are really bad for the teeth. Is it because of the gases? I thought it was because of the soda itself. I didn't know the gases were the reason why it messed up the teeth. See, I was weird. So the way I went about things is I didn't have my first soda until I was like 13 or 14 or something. Because my mom was really about not letting me drink sodas and wasn't wanting me to have them at like a young age. She had some weird like theories on it and stuff. And then once I got into it, I started drinking sodas a ton between the like ages of like 13 to 18, and then I stopped drinking them as much after that. Like I switched to like juice and things like that, and then eventually way later on switched to water. So all I know is I've never had a cavity before, and I know a lot of people who have sodas have like cavities and stuff. So it definitely has something. But I did have a 5-year time period where I was drinking sodas a ton, but I guess maybe because I didn't drink them most of my life like most people do, it didn't like affect me as much. Water's absolutely goated. I just forgot it exists sometimes. Yeah, sugar also really bad. Yeah. People bring up studies. They always have some stupid fucking high dose that has no same even when drink. That's funny. Dude, I love juice. I used to be so into, like, oh, God, if I wish, so orange juice was always way more expensive than other drinks, and I didn't really get to experience it growing up, because it was almost like a rich people drink. When I would go to, like, some, like, person's home that had, like a much richer home, I would always notice they had, like, orange juice in the fridge and everything, and I'd get so excited, because I loved orange juice so much, but my, like, mom just couldn't afford that. So I never really drank orange juice much growing up. I would always get the other juices, because it was more expensive than everything else. Okay, I'm lemonade or orange juice because of my acid reflux? That's sad. That's actually so sad. But yeah, I just love... Oh, my favorite thing, though, is V8. Oh my God, I love V8. That is, like, my favorite drink of all time. I don't know what it is with V8, but my God, is it delicious. I love making, I used to, so I don't drink, but one of the things that I grew up with is my dad would always make Bloody Marys, right? And when I grew up, I was very curious what they are, so my dad would make, like, virgin Bloody Marys, and I get, like, cravings for them all the time now, because I had them, like, a young age. You don't know what it is, it's, like, tomato juice, and, like, Worcestershire sauce, and, like, celery salt, and hot sauce, and olives, and lemon juice, basically all, like, mixed, or lemon concentrate, all, like, mixed together. God, is it so good. Worcestershire, whatever you say it, Worcestershire sauce, whatever the fuck it is. I'll never be able to pronounce it. Oh my goodness. Dude, my nose has to calm down. I wish I knew what caused it. It happened sometime in the last 5 years. My allergies have just gone so bad. I'm just popping fucking Zyrtex every day. I'm so sick of it. My nose never stops running. A Bloody Mary sounds like a suicide food. No, it's delicious. It is delicious. If you've never had a proper done Bloody Mary, you gotta try one. The dead raccoon in your vent. Shut up. Ain't no dead raccoon in my fucking vents. It just gets at certain times of year. Like, it's basically, I think it's just season changing, right? It happens the worst every time, like, the winter comes around, and every time, like, the summer and spring come around, basically. Or the fall. Just, I mean, every season, really. It's like at the season changes. What am I? Question mark? Are you you're the raccoon that's dead in my vents? Apparently. Did Susie choose to block the soul from looking at her? Her nose convo was no did that. I think it was nobody who did that. I think it was that Chris didn't care. Chris wasn't going to listen to Rousey and close their eyes to think about it, because Chris knew that Susie could just do it or something, you know? Sometimes people think that I'm acting like I'm better than them for not drinking coffee or soda, but I'm not. I literally have a weed addiction, so I'm not morally superior. That's hilarious. Dude, people always immediately think that. Like, anytime somebody says, like, oh, I don't do this or that, they're always like, oh, so you're one of those snobs. I'm only dead on the inside. That's insane. Don't worry, we all are. I'm the kind of person to endorse cheese. It's without permission. Ugh. No one, let's go. Why is Susie so happy still and everything? I'll tell you later, Chris. What happened? Why are they not telling Rousey? As long as Susie's happy, right? Ah, damn it, Peg. Maybe just autistic, but I don't like cheese. Dude, I love cheese. Oh my god. My favorite thing that I cook for myself ever is fucking quesadillas, man. Oh my god, with some nice pepper jack, like having a nice like quesadilla where it always has to have 2 ingredients. The other ingredients can be other things, but one is pepper jack cheese, and the other is some nice fucking what are they called? Caramelized onions. I couldn't think of their name for a minute there. Caramelized onions. Dude, I'll sit there for 45 minutes making caramelized onions for fucking quesadillas, man. I will. And it's worth it every damn time. Holy shit, is it. I feel so bad for Rousey. Things have been so sad for Rousey in this route so far. I love a well-good made hamburger / cheeseburger. Dude, I'm a big smash burger kind of guy. Personally. What world does caramelized onions take 45 minutes? Glacial, I want you to Google right now how long caramelizing onions takes. And then report back to me. I was forced to eat Baby Bell as a kid, like sit at the table, like you finish it. Now I fucking hate cheese. That's crazy. Baby Bell of all things. 16x16 hamburger? What the fuck would a 16x16 hamburger be? I feel bad for lactose intolerant people. Me too. Okay, I'm gonna do one Google search. How long does it take to caramelize onions? I want you to see the very first result. What does that happen to say? You could literally go on anything. It'd say it really should be 45 minutes. Look at this fucking Reddit comment. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Anybody who thinks it doesn't take 45 minutes does not know what real caramelized onions are. I've literally watched entire chefs go on rants that people don't know what caramelized onions are, and they spend like 10 minutes on them and think they made caramelized onions. It does not taste anywhere near the same after 10 minutes as it does 45 minutes. It is my pet peeve. It is my pet peeve when people will be like, I made caramel, and it's not caramelized onions. Guys, do you think it takes 45 minutes to cook? It's literally my biggest pet peeve. Like, unironically in cooking. It's like become a divisive thing. And I've seen chefs on like YouTube and like TikTok and stuff go on rants about it. That's why I use onion powder. Peg. We might have to rethink this relationship if I ever hear that comment ever again. We are not an onion powder household. Mega fucking rage baiter. I take onion cooking seriously. I've learned all kinds of different ways to cut onions. I've even learned to do like the really like tiny chops that you see in like I spent so much time and practice and energy on like learning how to cut onions in different ways. Like, you know, those like the like really tiny like little bitty like square chunks that they make in like restaurants that they cook down into sauces. Indeed, I even learned how to do that. I love it. But cooking is one of my big passions. But part of that was because I was a house husband for 3 years, so I cooked all the meals 3 times a day. Why are Miguel caramelizing onions on? Because he's delicious, dude. Imagine how delicious he would be. Imagine. My ass, who throws garlic powder, onion powder on everything. The fucking reaction. Look, I mean, it's not... the powders are, like, not too bad. And, like, a lot of recipes that call for the powder instead of you actually getting, like, fresh ingredients for it. So it's not, like, that bad. But, like, nothing will beat actually, like, you know, taking the time to mince up some garlic and, you know, cook it down. Or, you know, actually using, like, real onions and stuff, you know? You can feed all of my hometown with a caramelized onion on. You real. My girl dumped me. Unfortunate. God damn. I was not expecting that comment. I looked over the chat and saw that. I'm sorry. And ironically, though, that's unfortunate, Chief. That's actually unfortunate. Don't worry. I know how it be. My relationship's fine now. Peg and I have been together, I think we're close to like 2 years now. But before that, I was a house husband for 3 years, and got cheated on. So that's my tragic backstory. She dumped him over caramelizing onions for 10 minutes. That's that's crazy comment. Women semibras. Look, after being with a cis woman for 3 years, living with them, getting cheated on, we had to move on to femboys, you know. When you get to chapter 3, just speedrun it. There's nothing major that happens. Interesting. Okay. At least I got Cheez-Its real. Cheez-Its won't ever leave you. The lesson is never date cis people real. Slash J. Seb Loki wrote the worst woman I've ever seen, dude. And it was fine up until that. I ignored a lot of red flags though. A lot. There's a reason I'm deeper D now. You know what? I do understand it. I understand why some people would be trans for trans. I get it 100%. Down with cis is crazy. As a cis man, I can't support it. I think there are some good cis people, but I do you know. I think maybe sometimes you gotta be. There's a reason some people become chasers, you know. Sometimes that's the better play than a cis person dating a cis person. Just dating a freaky millennial is crazy. They're not red flags if you're colorblind, true. Like, I don't know what I was ever thinking when very early into the relationship I learned that she had $30,000 in credit card debt. But she worked at the United Nations. So, like, I was like, well, it balances out. You could have $30,000 in credit card debt if you're working at the United Nations. And make more than my whole family combined. Then I guess that's okay, you know. I don't know what this is, but it shouldn't be allowed to our children. This night is. Please get out of the closet before I start leaking DMs. That's crazy. I'm also cis. I have the power to speak for all of us. Let's just get her over ourselves on the grand scale. Think you're being a millennial rubbed off on you a bit? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm basically a millennial. Let's be honest. I'm literally 1 year off from being a millennial. I'm at the cutoff point. If I had been born 1 year earlier, I'd be a millennial instead of a Gen Z. So yeah, I much more relate with being a millennial than being a Gen Z, by a long shot. That's for sure. It was just this millennial energy I could not ignore. Yeah. Chapter 3, most of the changes are dialogue changes. Okay. Sort of experience meeting high functioning Gen Z versus high functioning millennials. Yeah. It's a lot of debt. It was. She had an addiction to buying Amazon stuff. That's where her entire debt came from. She had like 6 credit cards, and she would buy things on Amazon every day, all day. So I've talked about it before, and I've even put pictures in Discord when we were dating and stuff. But so what she would have to do is every few months she would have to go in person to the UN for a month. So she would live here for about 3 months, and then would go back to New York to go to the United Nations for a month, and come back each time, right? And during that month, she would still buy packages. So the front, you would open up the door, and in front of the door would be an entire pile of packages, like almost reaching, like it would literally be like half the height of the room, basically, in packages. There would be bare minimum at least 50 packages, if not more, by the time that she would get back, because she would just keep ordering things even while in New York to the house. It was every day, all day long. Just ordering this, ordering that. Well, when you work IT for the United Nations itself, I think you had that kind of money. There was a reason I became a house husband. We both had jobs when I first started dating. And she made way more than me, like so much more. And the thing is like I would be working all the time and doing stuff, and she wanted more time with me. So eventually, like it just made sense to become a house husband. So I went into the house husband role. That's crazy, Peg. Like, well, not that much money, but I regret it at the same time. It's my biggest mistake in life, because now I have this like large gap of unemployment on my like record, or like on my like, record, I guess, but like, you know what I mean, like fucking my employment history. There we go. That's what I'm trying to think of. I got like this large gap of unemployment on my employment history, and fucking because of that. And I kind of gave up like a lot of opportunities, right? Like, back then, I was averaging, like, 100 viewers on Twitch. I was making, like, thousands of dollars a month off Twitch. I was working a job at the same time. So not only was I doing that, like, I was making, like way more. I was making more money than either of my parents. But actually, I was making more money than both my parents combined. Like, off of working a job plus streaming. And, like, doing extremely well for myself. But I was like, well, whatever. And, like, I kind of dropped all that. I lived in, basically lived a normal life for 3 years. Just being, like, a house husband. And kind of just, like, I would only stream every so often just for, like, some random things to do for, like, a couple weeks. Just, like, catch up and do something or whatever. But I barely did anything for those few years. And I really regret it a lot. I basically, like, plunged my careers and everything down the drain, thinking that was going to be what I was doing for the rest of my life, And now I have to deal with the consequences of, like, having basically lost, like, everything, It's kind of sad. It's my biggest regret, but, like, that's, you got to live life to learn the lessons like that, you know what I mean? Every type of package addiction, that's crazy. Resume, there we go. I could have had a sugar daddy as wild. Explain this gap in your resume. Well, you see I was visiting, delting my room. Is it selfish to want to become a big YouTuber to meet Dan TDM in real life? That's hilarious. I'm sure there's been so many people who've, like, become I mean, I've heard stories of people becoming big content creators to meet other people. I mean, that's what happened with me. So going more into my Realm of the Mad God story, and when I get to like 100 average viewers and like started doing things, so I had streamed that game for like so what ended up happening, right? Is I streamed the game around 2019 for a whole year and averaged around 20 average viewers or something at a time, which wasn't too bad or anything. I mean, it's that's not too bad. But as soon as COVID hit, I like blew up overnight, basically. Like everybody came home from COVID, everyone did all that kind of stuff, and the game that I was playing, Realm of the Mad God, blew up, right? And all of a sudden, I went from like 20 average viewers to like 100 within a few weeks time span, basically. And through that, all the YouTubers, all these like streamers, all these other people, all these like, content creators that I had watched for years before that, like, and was like big fans of, all of a sudden started hitting me up, and I like had the like fangirl reaction, basically, of like it was like so wild. I literally basically got to meet the people that I grew up watching, that I watched for like years and did all those things, you know. And just like got to meet all of them, like all in like a singular like few week time span, and it was a very weird and like strange thing. Holy shit! People talk. People talk. Sometimes we gotta have a yap section. But yeah, it's so like there's tons of people who do that where they you know they want to do well, they work, they grind their ass off to get like well on like social media, and then they meet like their idols and stuff. It does happen. I mean, for me though, it was like all the people who were like they were like 10,000 sub YouTubers instead of like millions like Dan TDM and stuff, you know. Alrighty, let's continue onward. What's happening? What's gonna happen with this now? We don't have all of the minions. We don't have Noel captured. So how's this boss gonna work? Organic social media sounds scary. I don't want anyone to look at me. It is. I mean, you gotta learn to take all the, like, anytime you do social media, you're gonna have like haters. You're gonna have issues. You're gonna have this, that, the other too. You know, you're gonna get comments being like, "Oh, you're the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen," or you're gonna have like, "Oh, you're fucking annoying," or "Oh, like, you know, whatever." Like, you're gonna have like mean comments. You're gonna have things like that, and you have to like, you just have to roll with it. You know, people looking at you as hot is crazy. Your thoughts on AI? I personally hate it because I was told last night I'm trying to become an artist, but it's so discouraging. I personally I don't really have much issues on AI personally. I have issues on the ethical side of it. So see, here's my thing. I'll go complex for you real fast on it. I think it is wrong and bad and not good that all these AI have been trained off of other people's art, right? I think that is definitely not good at all, and it's just blatant theft. That's not good. But I do think that the majority of people that are going to be using AI for images or anything, especially, probably were never going to spend money on art in the first place. I still see an absolute ton of people making art and making money off of it and everything all over the place. You can find them on Fiverr, you can find them on Twitter, you can find them everywhere. People are still making money. People are still doing things. I think the majority of people who are going to use it, I think it's been blown out of proportion. I think most of the people who are going to use it, we're just never going to pay money anyways. I think the people who are going to pay money for art and want real, like, soul and love for, like, creations and stuff are going to spend money on art, you know? And aren't going to use an AI, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. That's how I personally feel about it. AI art is just pirating debate again? Yeah. When it comes to other AI, my other thing is people blow out of proportion the power issue and the water issue. The water issue is just it's not as big of an issue as people blow it out. There's tons of articles, there's tons of things. It's really nowhere near as bad as people do. And power is actually good. You'll even see like if anybody watches somebody called Atrioc. He's a guy who does a lot of tech-related stuff. He talks about like politics. He talks about like all kinds of stuff, business, anything. What's happened with power is it's actually started bringing up nuclear energy discussions again, which is very, very, very good. If countries finally, for the love of God, went back to nuclear, it would be very, very good for the world. Extremely. It has been a demonized and like horrible thing. Like everybody's like freaked out about it for so long and everything. And like oil, coal, all those kind of things, all tried to like basically stomp it out of existence. But we need to get back to nuclear. And if we had nuclear energy, which hopefully, which there's been lots of talk, there's been lots of like laws and things that are starting to push towards that way in a lot of countries, is we hopefully get nuclear energy, and that solves all the energy problems with AI, which is a net positive for humanity, in my opinion, personally. Also, there's lots of other things, too, with AI that is good, besides the, like, this stupid stuff that people use it for. A lot of it can be used in, when it comes to health and all that kind of stuff, you know? Like, we'll eventually have AI that's helping out with so many medical procedures and stuff like that as well, you know? And then there's many, many, many other uses in things that can be helped with AI. And then I think there is a problem with jobs in the short term being replaced by AI. But I do believe that at a certain point in society, I think that society should get to the point where people don't have to work, you know, in the far future. It would be amazing if AI and robots and everything did everything, in my opinion, you know? So, and I do think that new job opportunities will appear because everything goes on. I've seen lots of arguments and a lot of people that try to explain things. One of the big ones is, for instance, there was a big horse economy, right? And when cars came about, all of a sudden there was no longer a horse economy. And that economy died out. Lots of people lost their jobs and everything. But then new jobs appeared that were creating cars, for instance. And I feel like with the emergence of AI, there will be a lot of short-term job loss and things like that. But there will be also new jobs that come about, and maybe eventually there's just less jobs that people need and more things done. Like, if there's enough goods that are being made just by AIs, robots, everything, and the quality of life will go up if not as many people have to work and stuff, too. It's just, that's a long road and much further ahead at the same time, you know? All right, let me read up and see what all things I missed. My motivation for trying art again is to impress a girl. I like, and now I sound messed up. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like so here's another hot take. I feel like so many people have kind of demonized the thing of like people trying to get good at something to like impress, like to try to get a partner or to impress somebody or to do anything like that. I think there's nothing wrong with that, personally. I think it's kind of cute too, especially if you better yourself. And I think it's just good. I think if you're bettering yourself, like, in any way, even if it's just to be able to, like, impress a girl or to get a girl to like you or anything, I just don't see anything wrong with that. I personally never did. I think it's been demonized a lot, especially that kind of stuff. But I personally have never seen any issue with it. And especially because at the end of the day, you're just bettering yourself anyways. I see a lot of my classmates using AI to do their homework, and it's so dumb. They're paying so much tuition to be here only to teach AI. God. Now, the school system is a very weird place with AI right now. It's very strange, and I think there's a big cause for concern with that, especially with all the degrees that are coming out, and people that are getting jobs and getting all these things and getting, like, and all they've ever used is AI. Is very weird. We are in a very weird time period because of it, especially with schooling. People forget that CO2 is plant food. It helps feed plants, which gives us more oxygen. Yeah, it's bad because AI and no way in hell it can do any of the job. Yet people use it to everything, and then to cheat on work. It's crazy. Now, there's one reason nuclear can be good. It's so dumb. Like they could even write a concern word essay. Dude, I've seen so many people be like, "How the hell did you guys get through school without having to write like an essay, blah blah, without ChatGPT and stuff?" Is this some sort of weird route? No, we're not on a weird route at all, Hubie. The AI conversation as we leave Queen, the AI just chilling in her chair. Wait, that's hilarious. I never thought about us talking about AI while in Queen. Well, at Queen. Is Queen a clanker? She is a clanker. I refuse to use AI for school. Now, what actually irritates me so much? I'll tell you this. Look at the sheer numbers of people that are using AI. Do you know how many people are hiding that they're using AI? Do you see like how much outrage there is online of people being like, oh my god, AI this, AI that, and anytime like a creator gets shown that they used AI for something or did anything or use AI, like did you guys see the Markiplier thing where like Markiplier got like a ton of backlash for like asking like AI in his videos and stuff? Like he would be like, oh, fucking Chat GPT, what is this, you know, and see like those things in his like videos and stuff. Like, that is insane to me, because then you go and look at the numbers, and you see that half the people in the world are cheating right now. You go look, and, like, everyone and their mom is using all these AI anyways. All these people are like, oh, AI, and going off on these people for using it. And then you go look, and all those people are actually secretly using it. Like, I feel like the outrage is so, like, so many people just want to be, like, on one side of a movement and just gotta be like, oh, AI is bad, and then they're over here secretly using it the whole time, too. It drives me crazy. I use it in a safer way. Interesting, okay. How do you use it in a safer way? I use it in very big companies. People are using it everywhere. People are using it in their jobs. People are using it in school. People are using it for every question they have. It's just everywhere. And you see that the average person is using it. Yet somehow or another, every time you see like creators just aren't allowed to use it. Anybody who has a position anywhere is just not allowed to use it, or they're like demonized all of a sudden. It's just crazy to me. It's wild. Like, you know, all those people that are, like half those people that are going after Markiplier have used AI in some way, shape, or form, especially when it comes to cheating for school. Eating cheese right now, what a legend. Delicious. For example, if I write an essay, ask it for its opinion. Interesting, okay. Anytime I use AI, see, I've not had to, I was way out of school by the time that AI came out, so I've never had to use it for anything like that, you know? I've never gone and asked a question. I mean, I guess, like, if Google AI counts, like, the thing that pops up at the top, that's what I'm using, you know? I've generated, oh, 1 second, also. Amira, thanks for the sub. What a fucking legend. I did generate when AI was, like, very new and AI images first came out and stuff, I used it a little bit to generate some images for, how do I even explain it? Like, I have a D&D server, right? And you would, like, it's, God, it's, like, so much to explain. Basically, you, like, post quest on there. There's a whole thing, like, it's like an adventurers guild kind of, D&D group, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, when you post, like, a quest and you have people sign up for, like, your D&D session, you'll have, like, an image and stuff. So I'd use it for, like those things, and that was it back then when it first came out. So that's basically my experience with using AI. I don't go, like, asking, like, questions or anything like that, unless Google AI counts when you, like, type in, like, randomly, like, blah, 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 some random question on Google to try and figure out something, because it normally pops up instead of, like, a Reddit post. Will Smith eating spaghetti. Dude, I remember that shit. When people were showing that shit when it first came out. Holy shit. Anytime I use AI is against my will. Like, I gotta scroll quickly past the Google AI search result. Dude, the one thing that pisses me off with the Google AI search result, though, is half the time it's wrong. Oh my god, I'll literally be like, I'll be playing, like, let's say, like right now I'm playing a Minecraft mod pack called Greg Tech. I'll, like, look up something trying to figure out, like, how, like, a machine works or how this works or something, and then it'll be, like, an AI overview, and I'll go look, and it's fucking wrong. Like, the amount of things I'll, like, and then I have to always put Reddit at the end of any question I do on Google. Every time. Google AI is quite useful. It does help. Sometimes it's right, but you have to, like, check. You have to check if it's right, like, half the time. When it first came out, I had no idea how Taboola was, so I asked it to make bad art for Gits and Shingle. See, like, I was like, oh, this is, like, cool. I could use, like, I could make some little art for my quest in this D&D server. So, like, I just did that, like, as a quick thing, you know? Because it was, like, I couldn't find anything that would fit, like, what my themes would be or anything, or what it was going on, so I just used it for that. And they were kind of shit, too, is the sad thing, is it was back then when it was, like, really shit. I'm in the Greg Tech New Horizon Discord, but I don't like going in there to ask a question every 2 seconds. I'd much rather me and Peg run around and like for 15 minutes not figuring something out and eventually like figuring it out than going in and like fucking asking in there. I feel like mine's a little more justified because she's into art already and I just want to get as good as her. Yeah, that's pretty sick then. Yeah, I mean that's like a cute thing to do. I think it's always cute when people... I think it's personally cute when you have a crush on someone, you see they're really into something, and then you become really into it as well, and you know, because of that. You know what I mean? I don't know. But how a lot of people will see it as is it's either creepy... like a lot of the time it's either creepy if the person's ugly or it's cute if the person's not ugly. It's how a lot of people see those kind of things. I was when the first result on Google was a snippet of a real... I know. Dude, Google started getting fucked a few years ago, even before AI. It was like, literally, for years before AI even, the only way to figure out anything was to type Reddit at the end. I still type Reddit at the end. Because it used to be, like, way back when you were, like, when I was younger and everything, I could type in any question to Google. Immediately, all the search results would tell me exactly what it is. And then eventually, that stopped working. I could never figure it out, and I would have to type in Reddit at the end every time. And it's the only way I can figure out anything is through typing Reddit at the end and then finding a Reddit post that talks about it from like 10 years ago or something. Some YouTube guides. I haven't really had to look up any YouTube guide. Almost everything actually in Greg Tech I've understood because I've played so many science mod packs before. And most of the mod packs since Greg Tech is in 1.7, they're all mod packs that I played from back in those days. Like the B mod I played all the way back in like 2015 or something, you know? Like half the mods that are in Greg Tech are mods from then. They're just way updated and stuff. Well, so most of it I've understood, you know? I can sure trolling, but if you have to check if it's right 50% of the time, why not just use something else? True. But I mean, it's at the top of the search result, you know what I mean? So sometimes I'll just read it because it's at the top. You know, if AI overview is going to tell me what it is at the top, then I'm going to read whatever it is real fast, and then I'm going to scroll down and find the Reddit post. And then make sure it's right. It's not like I'm having to do an extra search. It's that I'm, like, reading whatever the fuck AI says at the top because it just pops up immediately, you know what I mean? And then scrolling down to see if, like, Reddit confirms it, basically. More human thing is ChatGPT saying some racist shit, huh? Question mark. Some people use AI for therapy since it's inexpensive, and a lot of them end up... Dude, oh my god. It's actually become such a problem. Have you guys seen all the posts and everything about all the people who say, oh, like, I got pregnant, and the first thing I did was tell ChatGPT before I told any of my family. Like, oh, look, I had a breakup, and and ChatGPT has been really helping me. Oh, like, and all these people are, like, getting super attached to it. It's like, that cannot be healthy for people. There's no way, shape, and form it is healthy that people are, like, immediately just, like, telling everything, asking questions, and, like basically forming a bond with AI, you know? And the perfect AI post, art and shit. Also, I just like anime, so I want to draw Okarune and Momo. Dude, I love them so much. Oh my god, they're so cute. God, I love Dandadan so much. Oh, yeah, and I'm not watching... I said I was only watching 2 animes right now. I'm actually watching 3. I only said that I was watching To Be Hero X and Lord of Mysteries, but Dandadan I'm watching right now, too. I don't know why I never mentioned Dandadan the other day when somebody was asking. Another drawing, my GF got back to drawing, and I got back into it as well. Oh, that's sick, Donnie. People are divorcing real humans for AI. That's insane. And yo, what's up, Gabbro? Snowgrave route, yeah. Things have gotten really weird. Hope you're having a good day today, though, Chief. Write the game, dude. We've been on a dude. This is what happens. We get like 1 time per day where we go yap so hard that we forget about the game, and we've just been yapping about like a topic for like ages. Tell a normal human about this and stuff. Yeah, no, dude. It's just so many people are too afraid to reach out to normal humans. And I've talked about it a lot, but so many people have isolated themselves so much more and are so much more lonely nowadays. And, like, people are so much more... I feel like the average person is much more judgmental and much more hateful and much more aggravated easily in everything. I feel like our society and everybody and everything is much more distanced, if that makes sense. And people just don't want to open up to other humans. They're tired of it. They're tired of, like, something happening, you opening up, and all of a sudden they fucking post you on social media, or you have an argument, and blah, 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 and this, that, the other, and this is performative, that's performative, like, so people just go to AI. It's just, AI isn't gonna fucking do anything, they're not gonna care, they're not gonna, like, you know, they're always going to basically be supportive of anything you tell them, if that makes sense, you know? I love the first intro so much in, alright. Dan, tell me things have taken a weird route, a strange route, a little cold route, if you may say. I love the first intro so much in Dandadan. It just hits so hard. And, dude, it does. I'm not a big fan of the current intro. It's okay, but it's kind of their worst one yet. Okay, but about the therapy thing, apparently people used to help their eating disorders. So let's say something like, hey, I need help because I'm obsessed with losing weight. And they will be like, hey, you try counting calories and eating less? That's crazy. I heard someone come up and with slurs or people strictly use AI. What are they called? Third-party thinkers. It's crazy. Gonna do chores, be back in an hour. All right, Benny, have fun with your chores. Holy shit. Stop trying to talk about your video games. It's AI hour. It's a wild. Have you seen Mario and Luigi Brothership at all? I actually haven't played the new Mario and Luigi. I played all the old ones though, but I haven't played anything that's come out on the Switch in a long time. I haven't bought anything past Pikmin 4 that's come out on the Switch. Clanker puppets. But I think I heard some good things about it. Because that sometimes when my GF tries to argue with me, I just hate that and never answer with the same arguing tone. And it's fine to in a relationship it's fine to argue sometimes. Not every time, not always is going to be like, you know, you need to be able to argue. There's going to be pushback. There's going to be issues. There's going to be things you need to, like, talk about sometimes in relationships, you know? So many people don't understand that, and, you know, that's just how it be. You want to try and keep things as respectful as possible, and never ever say anything in an argument that you can't take back, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people do stuff like that. Puppets is better. I like the oop. But yeah, I used to love the Mario and Luigi games so much. I started with the time one where there's like the purple mushroom alien things. Whatever that one's called. That was my first one. And I really enjoyed Bowser's Inside Story. To your other half tries to argue. 1 minute. To your other half tries to argue means they care about the relationship. Yeah. As soon as they stop, well, bro, it's gone. You don't want to have like too heated of arguments though. And you don't want to have, if you're having arguments all the time, then something's definitely up. It's more so, like, most of the time your relationship, I feel like, should be you all vibing, having fun, doing things, talking, and, like, everything's normal. And then, like, sometimes there's, like, an argument every so often, you know? And sometimes that happens. And you keep it respectful, basically, you know? Your argument style becomes aiming to hurt you you've already lost, yeah. And we are called ships because of relationships. That someone was obsessed with boats. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild and realize that. That's like something I would do. That's actually something that I would do. That I would sit there and fucking be like, wait, is that why it's this? Oh, Rousey is an anagram of Azrael? Like, that's something I would, that's literally, not even I thought, God. I just repeated the same shit I told to my friend right before his marriage I attended. Interesting, okay. Oh, lordy. Undertale, nut dealer is wild. They started arguing, you spit the worst shit you could say. Just fucking marry me and be in that case. Ezreal is a combination of Torio and Asgore? Wait, that's crazy. I was ready to beat the shit out of him. Interesting, Donnie. Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. Are we ready to see what happens with Queen now? Is it time? I think maybe it's time to see what's about to happen. I'm very interested in how the rest of this chapter plays out now. Without Noelle like captured or any is Noelle captured now then? She was in that room though, right? I've spent 15 minutes with him outside being a free family therapist again. Fun fact, it doesn't. Love Torgor in this household. Lord have mercy. Who needs AI therapy when they have you? Sometimes you just gotta therapy somebody, you know? That's just how it be. I can't tell you how many times I've done that on stream or like had people hit me up in the DMs and I've had to just therapy someone. Holy shit. Therapist so many times. I think Mario and Luigi Brothership would be a good series if it's a very long game, but it doubles a chance to get back into the series. It's also got a great story. Interesting. Okay. I'm just glad they're starting to really go back with their RPGs and stuff. Like after they remastered what was it? The 1,000-Year Door. I'm praying that they make more Paper Marios like it. Because I was so sad that they made all the paper. I haven't liked a single one since 1,000-Year Door. I'm sorry, not one of them. No. Super Paper Mario I enjoyed. Super Paper Mario was good. Queen uses their battle sprites. I never noticed that actually. Wait, I never noticed that. I'm the mentally unstable. Dude, sometimes the people who are the most broken end up being the best therapists, though. Dude, Super Paper Mario was so good, man. Like, if they had done more things like that, like, if it had actually just been very interesting and the story was good and the characters were, like, interesting and not just, like, bland, like, all the other games after it, like, and they didn't do the classic Paper Mario, like, RPG stuff, it would have been just fine. But it was the fact that they were the most boring, like, cookie cutter stories that they made for every one of them after. I'm sorry, not one of them was interesting, even in the slightest after that. We need Paper Mario back to being good again. Holy shit. All right, Queen. Let's see how that works out for you, shall we? Noah's no condition to assist me now. What does that mean? Fun fact, Gaster curses out Rousey and dropkick Chris at the end of the weird route. Okay. Sure. And Bird Boy. I searched for him for ages. Dude, even Queen was searching for him. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Because depression. Oh, my nose. God, allergies, please, I'm begging, stop. Which one of you wants to be the new knight is crazy. Did Susie just tell Noelle that it was all a dream to try and, like, make her feel better? Some don't cry. I'm not crying. It's my allergies. Shut up, 400 weighted blankets. God damn it. Gesundheit, or however you spell it. My nose, like, literally burns. I took a Zyrtec. It won't even kick in anymore. I think I've taken so many Zyrtecs, they don't even work out on me anymore. That's how bad my allergies are, I guess. 500 Snowgraves. So we're immediately getting to the mecha portion. Interesting. And they immediately talk about the roaring. Oh, and look, what is that? I'm not crying. There's just something in my eyes. Papyrus, god damn it. Successfully ruining Queen's plan to make Noelle the Neo Knight by traumatizing her beyond repair. Stocks go. God. Maybe your allergies is because you're getting Snowgraved. You're right. That's what it is. Human, I remember your allergies. God damn it. Holy circuits, are you serious? Are we not even gonna have to fight Queen in this route? Did we not even fight Spamton? Did I miss Spamton, chat? Was there still Spamton that I could fight? Question mark? He died? Queen was voiced by Toby, is that so? I think I need to say hear me out on Queen because I know I'm heard loud and clear. I think, like, half the chat would, like, maybe not half the chat, I don't know. I ain't gonna say for all of you. All I gotta say is, like, most people calling Queen mommy, you know, and getting stepped on. Yoshi kinda bad is crazy to come into the stream with, Shiro. God damn it. Out of the USB port gang is crazy. Sometimes you gotta fill the fluid intake, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta you gotta give them some liquid cooling of your own. Not the Curious if you go to another save file or Snowgrave. Player, I remember your Snowgraves. I'm waiting for some shit like that. Is the theory that Queen reflects how everyone's actual mom treats them? So overly protective and misunderstanding Noelle, ignoring the fuck out of Birdly, forgetting Rousey exists? Yeah. That makes sense. They don't call it a headphone jack for nothing, I guess, is wild. Game is game. It does have to be goodbye. Chris is standing away from all this. Chris is like, I should kill them all right now. Chris is fucking traumatized. Oh, look at his eyes. Chris, sad. I don't know anything about Deltarune past Jevil, so I'm gonna get out of here. You probably should. We're in a completely different route than the normal route. So I definitely would if I were you, Shiro. Motherfucker went through 4 NAMs, huh? Question mark? Also, Gabro, thanks for the follow, Chief. What a legend. I guess we just sail in the fountain. So in this route, can we not get all the black stones then? Or whatever they are? Nope. Interesting. Alrighty then. Oh, and I can't even go past them to get back to see what's going on with Noelle and Susie. Crystals aren't for manipulators? They should be. They should be. Also, bro said he hasn't seen anything about Javel, but the thumbnail probably shows it's not chapter 1. Dude, Shiro's an old regular, so they probably came in and just didn't think about it. One bagel? We'll buy one and put it in the storage. 11 people watching, dang, Poggies. Not a lot of people for Weird Route today, I guess. King looks really feminine now? Dude, King just transitioned. Not? Chat, never mind. I guess we are getting it. Peg just said, huh? So we lied. I like Peg just saying, huh? Tee. Is that so, Spampton? Is that so, buddy? I'm sorry, but I gotta close this fountain. I was wondering where the fuck he went. I was so confused. We saw him like be the mansion and like have it all like changed. I let you pay your way out of this one. Pay with your life. Oh, it's a solo battle. Alrighty, chat. Well, this is interesting. Let's get into this, shall we? He's a last little sponge sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. Don't mind me just playing. Ah, fuck. Space Invaders real fast. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Time to be a big shot, chat. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Ow, fuck. One minute, I'm not the greatest at Space Invaders comparatively to dodging. Time to be big shit. Time to get bigger than ever before. I think at this point, Chris doesn't even care if they die. Holy shit. I think it might be time to start eating some things. I think I should have actually changed out my food. Now that I'm seeing what all I have. Now we got this with shitter food. The price of my favorite year. Damn it. Alright, do I need a whole big shot to take you out? Holy shit. Freedom motif. That's how you repay me? Treating me like DLC? It's for you. Fuck the peepees, get out of here. God, the music hits so hard after listening to like the sad. Oh, god damn it. The sad music for so long. Hoochie mama, you've been making, haven't you? That's crazy, Peg. Chat, I'm sorry if we don't first try this because we didn't actually change to having a bunch of bagels in our inventory. We actually did die. Fuck. This is gonna be much harder. This is gonna be much harder than The time we did it on the regular route, we first tried it and it was easy as hell. This is a different. This is definitely different. All right, we need to stock up on bagels instead of all of our bad food. Actually, let's just put up the other things so we know how much we need to get, shall we? Let's see. We'll keep our revive. Or well, actually, we don't even need our revive mints on us, do we? So let's put up the revive mints. We don't need the glow shard on us. I don't think we need the tension bit either, but I think we'll be fine with. Yeah, we'll get 5 more CD bagels, so I think we're good. No friends to take shots for you? Exactly. This is actually going to be rough. 1 health bar. I can't... That means, like, I can't have, like, somebody heal while I'm attacking or anything. Alrighty, chat. Let's get it. Oh, shit. I should have saved in between that. Fuck. Alright, well, we do it this time, right? This is so Undertale coded. Dude, it really feels that way. Stop telling me I'm a lost little sponge. I almost accidentally hit an A extra time there. I didn't mean to shoot the bomb. No one saw that. Damn it. I actually got it there. Your little sponge that's lost its way. He's a ton of health, too. We're big shotting him, chat. What things do I have for axe? Anything? Ooh, I can have fried PPs for 32%. TP, just to be able to heal a ton. I wonder how much an X slash does. Let's try it. Okay, okay. So it's basically like a double hit. Yeah, that's a big swing. Ah, shit. These things fuck me up if they hit me. The PPs are like the most annoying part. Alright, we did it. I find it interesting how both Spamton and Mettaton in Undertale use the yellow soul. And Tennis gave Mettaton his sexual awakening. So I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Does being with Tenna mean learning how to do yellow soul? I guess so. We can do an X slash again next turn. Shit. Stop coming towards me. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Jesus. I think we use fried peepees here. You've been making Hyperlink blocked. And now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. What are you talking about? That's very interesting. That's extremely interesting, actually. Damn it. F1 for help? What the hell is this F1 thing? Too trusting, too honest. I've always been man of the peepees, a real peepees person. I don't think a mentally sane person is capable of creating these attacks. Dude, Toby is definitely not mentally sane. I'll tell you that for sure. That is for sure. Bro, this is a real boss fight now, actually. The last time we had to fight him was literally like the easiest secret boss in the game. Actually was. It was the only one I first tried. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, are we low as hell. Alright, we're not using X Slash in this. We're using fried peepees. We need is like every ounce of health. Prentice says press F1 for help in his first fight. If you do so, you're given 50% heal. That also works in the Neophyte. You're not told this. Oh, interesting. I never did that. I never needed to. Yeah, the easiest secret bosses in the night. You're right. Frozen chicken with your side chick. It even calls it frozen chicken. With my side chick is crazy. The sweet, sweet freedom sauce. Wait. Gonna let you drink up. Man. More of this freedom. It's making me think a lot. So I really am getting the vibe that this route is trying to figure out a way to break free of like the prophecy. Really. Spade will call everything but her name. I mean, she kind of is your side chick in this. This boy. Spamton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room is crazy. Side chick Hochi Mama. This is my first time doing this route, yeah. I was not expecting this. At all. Fucking right. Don't blame me. Crying in a broken home. So is our home life gonna get broken? Like even worse and everything? Because of this route? Lord have mercy, I do not like that attack. I think we use the CD Bagel here to be safe. I mean, in general, it doesn't seem like it's great right now. I mean, he's got a divorced family. So he's already kind of got a broken home. Shit. I knew that one was getting me. Alright, we only got hit once. I think we can X Slash here. We got a decent chunk of TPs to our name. Yeah, the music is so good. Oh my god, I love it. It's so goated after everything too. I feel sick. Damn, this is getting rough. Oh my god, that was rough, chat. Damn, this is a real fucking boss fight. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh my god, we're low. It's heal time. Fried PP saved me. Oh my god. It's for me. Oh, is this a free round? Thank god. Oh my god. He's down to 27% health. We're getting things. I'm back and I ate some Cheez-Its. Poggy's Benny. This battle is so intense, I'm grabbing my phantom titties like clutching pearls. That's crazy. Oh, Lord, it's this shit again. Alright, that was simple. 19% health left. We're getting it, chat. Get a little sponge do this. shit. Alright. 11%. I think we X-slash here. It's got to get him low, and then if we can get tacked one more time, I think he's dead. This might do it, though. I think it did. It did. We did it, chat. All right. Only 2 tries. One, I didn't have enough consumables in. That was intense, though. That was a good-ass fight. This is how tough the Spamton Neo fight should have been in the normal route. This was an amazing boss fight. My God, was it good. Oh, and the fucking music went so hard. See, we're attempting to delete my HP. Or to deplete my HP. Neo never loses. Blue light special? Oh God, do we have a round 2? I'm scared. Do we have a final attack? X-Slash is so OP and Dome route. Chris Susie with Rubaster and Rousey do 517 damage. So 25 TT can do 570? Holy shit. It's holding back all the time. Oh my God. I didn't know about that at all. My brother has a very special attack. God damn it. It's famous for its high defense. Oh, is this gonna be where we hit him once and he dies now? Ah, shit. He's still alive. He's got 6% HP. He recovered HP with PPs. What the hell is this? Is this what I need to do? There's a little Rousey symbol for the act. Or do I just hit him? I guess we'll see in a minute. There's the line, the funny line. The reason that I don't really care about breakups is that if they broke up with you, they didn't care about you, and also I'm basically just a pretty nonchalant person. I'm the complete opposite. It destroys me whenever that kind of stuff happens. I like ghost everyone, like fucking cry myself to sleep, don't talk to anyone anymore, like fucking just lay around in bed and like cry every day, all day. I'm emotional as fuck. Happens when you hit Rousey. I don't know. I don't know if I should be attacking or if I should be hitting Rousey. That's what I don't know what I should be choosing here. I'm hoping Rousey doesn't like spare him or something. But that's a very interesting like button, you know? We have HP. We can test. Are you asking a rhetorical? It's kind of rhetorical. This wouldn't be hitting Rousey, would it? It's an act and there's Rousey. I need the fluffy boy. Let's see what happens. Let's just test. We only do 10 damage. And then it does PPs again. And it stays at the same HP. So I'm guessing we have to call Rousey. Is this the case? Is this what I have to do? This is not rhetorical. I want to kill him if possible. Yes, I want to be as evil as possible in this route. But I assume... Okay. I assume this is what I have to choose. But nobody came. Alrighty. You calling friends? Your friends magic. No one will ever pick up. Interesting. Alright, let's see what happens now. This is proceeding. You're right. Bro said proceed. This is proceeding. I'm telling Rousey to proceed right now. It's not calling help. It's literally just saying proceed, isn't it? That's what it has to be. All alone. There'll be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. I accidentally just I did an attack instead of acting. I was so instinctual. Nobody saw that. At the bottom of a dumpster. You worm. God damn it. I can't not think of Invincible every time I hear the word you're a worm. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I've seen Death Note. It really is Proceed. You whispered Noelle's name. You're still trying to use her? She can hear you now muttering her name? Do you make me an ice cream? The cold in here, is it just me? Oh no, dude. You call Noelle, not Chris. You. It worked. We proceeded, chat. We proceeded. We don't even get to see his death. It's just over. You as the player, call for Noelle. My god. No fun music for sealing the fountain either. So Bardley is there? But he's gotta be dead, right? Like he's not... Bardley's alarm. A dream. It was really just, Is anybody gonna check Bardley's pulse? Genocide is all the players' fault. Interact with them. I'm very curious. I feel bad for Noelle, but more for Chris. It's all horrible. No, Bardley, don't die. Bored boy. It was a nightmare. Oh. Just happy I woke up. It wasn't a nightmare. And you become stronger, Noelle. You become much, much stronger. And we'll get you even stronger, Noelle, over time. Don't you worry. You just come anytime I whisper your name, you understand? Is YouTube delayed? YouTube is delayed, apparently. Apparently, YouTube has like an extra delay on it compared to Twitch. I'm not sure the sheer amount, but it's not anything too insane. But it is higher than Twitch's delay. Now that voice is creepy. The weird route summarizes psychological and cosmic horror. The end was nice, though. Bardley, time to get up and go. Bardley. Oh my god, she realizes. Look, she doesn't want to deal with the fact that he very well could be dead. She gets her stuff and is ready to go. Holy shit. Susie thinks she's an anime protagonist. She is. Susie is the protagonist of the story. She is the main character. I'm sorry. This is more scary than Cooker Clicker, guys. Noelle is putting on this fake happy face, but she's fucking traumatized. She straight up asked it. Interesting. So she does become much more independent, though. At the same time. And confident. Because before, she never asked. She just looked and then ran away. Noelle wants to forget. Coping 101. Yeah, I took her watch, I believe. I'm 90% sure. Also, hi, Kara. At least I think. If not, I guess I fuck myself. Something bad will happen soon, huh? Kara in the chat now. It doesn't feel like we saved the world. We're not heroes. We didn't save the world. Susie, we're the villains. I don't know how to tell you this, but we murdered every single person in there. Not one soul is alive anymore. And you sat there and let it happen. Car in the chat dropping inconsequential spoilers. Susie's not the villain. Chris isn't either. We are. Look at Chris' stats. They had the logic. Okay. Had Christmas yesterday. Now it's next. Burley in the chat. Did we be having every character that exists to come into chat? Kara needs a hug for what they've been through. Alright, let's check. How do I see? Yeah, I have the watch on. How could Kara do Snowgrave? Are they evil? Burgley just sitting there. Oh, hey there, Birdley. How are you doing? Does everything seem to be okay? Doesn't seem to be awake, huh? Wonder why that is. Seems a little cold to me. Just a little frozen. Maybe we'd have, just a little frozen chicken nugget on our hands. Alright, let's get out of here. Simple, got the Snowgrave voice. Something really, really bad will happen. Go to the hospital first? Oh, that's interesting. Yay, you killed Birdley. It's crazy. Books any different? Doesn't look like it. Got myself a drink, Pog Donnie. He's just a little tired. That's all, chat. Just a little tired. Nothing's happened to Birdley. He's just a good friend, and he just needed a little extra nap. We'll take him home ourselves, you know? And maybe just make sure he gets a nice sleep. Just maybe for a long time, that's all. Trying Snowgrave too, Poggies. Susie really be aura farming? Dude, Susie always be over aura farming. Interact with the toy thing in the library too. It has an Easter egg. Okay. Is anyone in the mood for some rotisserie chicken? Yummy. I didn't want you coming with me, Susie, actually, in fact. I wanted to go on shenanigans and murder by myself. What am I supposed to interact with? With the toy in the library. What toy? The toy? Question mark? Oh, in the hospital. Okay, I was about to say. Did burb. I love me some rotisserie chicken. God damn me not checking spelling. This is always just that character that always aura farms real. Put laxatives in his drink. Alright, let's see what's going on in here then. What if Noelle doesn't even come? Or she's gonna be here and this is gonna be very interesting. We have for some fried chicken. Let's see her reaction. Okay, so it's still talking about the silver drake in the video game. Ice shock. Ice on the ice palace boss. Don't you want to try fire shock or something? I'll control it myself. You're not... Noelle, you're not allowed to control it yourself. You're supposed to proceed as I tell you to. Ice shock. Small town activities, hanging out of the hospital. She's gonna be freezing the dad. Not like you to be a controller hog, honey. Overhead steamed deer? No. Feeling alright? Me, of course, I'm fine. Had a weird dream. The bird brain put you to sleep. Lord of mercy. I'm very curious what's gonna happen later on. Like, they're gonna be like, yeah, the Birdley fucking died. We were investigating, you know, or so. I'm very curious. What we do if you're being controlled in Snowgrave? I be controlled, I guess? What am I supposed to do? I hope he gets Ligma as crazy. He's Arthur Morgan. Come on now. His Asgard topping. That's wild. He fell asleep too. And look at that face. He even put himself to sleep. Why don't you go home and hibernate? I want to see when she realizes Chris is in the room. It's the moment that Birdley became the Frozen. Okay. Do the full game and do the Snowgrave route in Chapter 2, then you get the weird route in Chapter 3. Question mark? Question mark, question mark? How they not see them? What the fuck? I know, dude, they're not paying attention at all. Literally at all. They're just not looking up, I imagine. Alright, here we go. The immediate Chris. Look at her face. They got Sab Vision. Up for some chicken nuggies. Your dad's next, Noelle. You gotta freeze him, Noelle. Noelle runs. She doesn't want to be anywhere near Chris. His signature line is question mark, question mark, question mark. Dude, I say question mark, question mark, question mark out loud. Like, I've always said that for ages. It's kind of funny that there's like... Oh, lordy. Dude, that's crazy. It's just like my new temporary like thing to say all the time, I guess. I get new words stuck that I be saying all the time. See if we get different dialogue options with the dad. When you're sitting in the room with her, you tell her that she shouldn't remember that she says who will hear you, and you gotta pick me, and then it just turns into an analog horror. Huh? I'll take a shot every time you say it, you'll die. I almost said that's crazy. Question mark? Y'all saying spoilers? It's okay, because I don't remember any of the steps or any of the things. It's already out of my mind. I read it off like, so like, I don't know. Sorry, Chief. But, yeah, no spoilers here. I gotta keep it real. All I heard was something. All I kept in my mind is something about analog horror. So nothing seems different on asking about the Noelle. Or asking him about Noelle. Oh, also we need to, I think we need to interact with something in his room. I might need to walk back in. What a deleted series. They probably just deleted the spoiler thing. Yeah, I watch anime. I've watched anime ever since I was a kid. I'm 27, I'm old, so I started with things like Inuyasha. Like, most people have no clue what that fucking is. It was a massive anime back when I was, like, a little kid. You know, Cowboy Bebop, Bleach, Naruto when it very first appeared, you know, like, basically, like, Death Note, anything that appeared the very early on, you know, and I've watched ever since then. Currently, the things I'm watching are To Be Hero X, Dandadan, and Lord of Mysteries. Gosh, there's theme slow plus reverb. Anyone ever some frozen chicken nuggets and fresh off the ice? God damn it. You should watch Berserk. I know about Berserk. It's a totally wholesome show with amazing characters and friendships. God damn it. Yeah, Berserk is such a wholesome series, you know? I just moved my thumbstick. What? I didn't know it could do this. Huh? I just accidentally moved my thumbstick. Because I moved my thumbstick around, like, half the time, like, stimming with it while I'm, like, watching cutscenes. Or, like, read the thing. What the fuck? I didn't know it could move in that. Be nice. Just tell her. It would be nice if she knew everything. It would be very nice, Susie. It would be amazing. You should go tell her. Susie, I think you should be the one that tells Noelle that every single action that was taken in that dark world was actually real. I think she'll take it real nicely. And maybe she'll even be your friend and not be so scared of you anymore. I think in fact she won't be scared of anything ever again once she realizes just how much stronger she actually became. And that's Susie now, pulling out the Snowgrave voice. So just tell her real, then Susie will cut you off. I didn't know I could move. I accidentally moved. Is I like just stim, like I do this with the controller, like I just be like, you know, doing that all the time, like just vibing. Because it doesn't normally do anything. And I accidentally, like I moved it and I moved. That's funny. Alrighty then. Very interesting. D Rudy Zero. Lord have mercy. Wait, did I miss one? Did I fuck up? Do I need to restart? Am I fucked? Don't tell me I gotta do that boss again. I mean, you serious? I don't think you're fine. It said on the Reddit post that I didn't need to do anything. I'm locked into the route and there's nothing you can fuck up on. After that. Unless that route is like from before there being other chapters. I think you're fine. Does anybody know for sure? Even if you save now and do crap? Question mark. Think I'm fine. I'm scared. Somebody Google. Someone go search up. You have to say to Noelle that it was real, but Susie cut you off. That's important. I don't have to. Are you sure? The mixed results is scaring me. Literally none of that affects anything? Okay. Alrighty, thank God. I was worried. I was worried I fucked up because I accidentally moved in a dialogue option I didn't think I could. And it's supposed to be that I'm locked in now for the rest of the route, and but that thing is like from ages ago. That Reddit post. So there's new chapters out since then, so I don't know if there's anything actually new. Get a fight, sand this spammed it again. That Reddit post is 4 years old, so are we sure? That's from before chapter 3 and chapter 4 came out. Anything you have to do after this is self-explanatory? Okay. Alrighty. Fight the mantle boss again. Okay. Some new stuff on chapter 4, but will help you get that board. Okay. Let's just not even let out the prisoners. I wonder if there's any... What should I be doing or talking to at this point? What's Rustic? Rustic is our resident, like, psychopath that's come and stream for years. You'll know if Rustic ever comes in who Rustic is. Tim needs help with the chapter 4. It's all self-explanatory, I promise. Okay. Yeah, I think all of these NPCs, it should be the same for... He's probably timed out for 2 weeks right now. Anytime somebody turns in for the redeem, one of the mods just times him out for any random length of time. You know what? Let's not talk to them down there. Unban him. If I don't talk to them down there, do you think they just go in and die? Maybe they figure out how to get in. I guess let's go back to the school real fast. I'm very curious how things are gonna be now. Unban him. I look the fucking redeeming it even when he's not here. You think YouTube chatters like Cheez-Its? Nah, dude. I don't think YouTube chatters like Cheez-Its at all. Not in the slightest. Alright, in we go. Sorry, Rustic, that ain't here. God, I pray there's a way we kill everyone in this town by the end of this route. A proper route, there will be no one here. What ends up happening is like chapter 6, Susie walks in on us like murdering the town. The population density is so wonderfully low. It's hilarious. I definitely hate Cheez-Its. Yeah, you definitely hate Cheez-Its. Where are the Swatchlings anyhow? Or Task Manager? Or even regular Task? Queen. They're all dead. Noelle. Noelle killed them all. I tried to stop her. I really did. I pleaded. I begged. I begged and begged and begged. But she kept saying she needed to get stronger. And she killed them all in front of me. I tried my best, but there was nothing I could do. She was just so much stronger than me. I couldn't stop her. The fucking trash can shows up. Don't worry, Queen. I'm here. Guys, how can I get popular on Twitch before Noah comes and freezes me next? That's wild. It's all Noelle's fault. Exactly. All Noelle's fault. She's just a psychopath. That is the fucked up part. We could always do plausible deniability and say, well, we didn't do anything. Noah's the one that killed them. Exactly. That's why I got into, like, character with that. That's exactly how I feel like our psychopath self would be, like, would be reacting, you know? I love trying to get into character with that kind of stuff. It's fun. You should have seen the things I was like saying with like Flowey, like at the end of Undertale, where I'm like talking to Flowey and he's like scared, and I'm like, oh Lord. Queen seems sad that there's like no one here, none other people. It would have been funny if there was like, huh, Chris, there doesn't seem to be as many people for you to talk to. Maybe you don't need a break. I was about to say poor baby, but poor mommy is crazy. All of us have a rustic inside of us is crazy. That's wild. Nothing inside. It's like, it would be, I wish you didn't get any of the recruits even in chapter 1. These guys are here from chapter 2. Damn. They don't have their own shop though. They just have the boxes and that's it. This thing is here. How did this thing get here? We killed everyone. I got to keep my bogs. A music shop again? Yeah, sorry, but there's no recruits. Just wish everyone else was here too. It's crazy. I was told I need to stop calling fictional characters baby. That's crazy. No papyrus. We need papyrus. Rip freeze ring guy. See, did it give us one recruit or something? Why do we have that guy? I don't understand. You still feel the power in your hands. Yeah, I can't move over to the right. We have none of the recruits from the other thing. Weird that the one guy is there then. That's the other guy? Okay, okay. Do these guys have anything else to say? No, they're still just the same. What about Party Dojo? Does there anybody new? Is there challenges? Because we killed everyone? No, there's no new challenges. Interesting. What things could we craft? I just want to say I love all the Snowgrave fan art that vaguely resembles religious imagery. Like, fuck, it's all so tragic. God damn it. Why is Pippin's already in Dojo if you haven't done chapter 3? I just realized. They're in chapter 1 yet. I don't think we have the other ribbon. We do have the Glow Wrist and Iron Shackle. We could get the Spike Band. I don't remember what the Spike Band does. That's interesting. I love the Gunda Rousey before bed. And then see you people and then fair is crazy. Wait, do we not have the thorn ring, actually, now that I think about it? Because we left it on, whatchamacallit? Did we need to take that off? Did we not get the thorn ring now? Maybe we do. Gooning the Rousey is wild. You had no opportunity to take it off. Okay. Alrighty then. That's very interesting though for that craft. That's all I gotta say. Let's see. 1 minute. Do we have the other thing that I need? The problem is I just realized that we left armors on them. We left 2 armors on, on them. So I can't craft the one thing I would be crafting, like the spike band. I like the fucking arguing. I like you, Twitch. Look, you can, it's one thing to, like, talk about that in a meme and stuff. It's another thing to, like, to keep replying to somebody and argue over it. So, can we not have the weird arguing for no reason? Lord have mercy. Of the vibes in stream. Dude, the vibes just be all over the place in the stream at all times. 1 minute we're a psychopath murdering and like people, and yeah, you know. Next minute we're talking about like how sad it is. And next minute we're having like 30 minutes of discussion on AI or something. Murdering on stream. Yippee. The vibes be shifting every like 5 minutes. That's how the stream be. Oh, did it give us a dark crystal for taking him out? I just realized. It did. It's interesting that he finds it himself. Oh, okay, sure, Lucky Twitch. Alrighty. Thanks for that info, I guess. It's a podcast channel, that's what we need. That's kind of why, what's it gonna say? Brain. God, I got so distracted and forgot all about things. That's basically how my streams used to be. Like, whenever I streamed Realm of the Mad God, like, we played the game and we did things, but most of the stream was just us yapping. Like, we just yapped all day, every day about topics. Like, the game wasn't really about that, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, Chief. Like, the game was basically, like, kind of, it was more like background stuff. Like, it didn't have any story. Like, it wasn't like we were playing a story game. We were playing a bullet hell game that had no story. So, like, we played our own music. We didn't play the in-game music. We just played our own playlist, and we just talked about just, like, topics. Like, my entire stream was just talking about topics. It's a little strange nowadays playing, like, story-based games and stuff, actually. Because it was just, our streams were literally nothing but talking about topics while we played the game with the game in the background, basically. I think that's what makes this stream better. Yeah, I just love yapping and talking about topics and doing things. And it's fun to have a combination, you know, of having the people who have the interest in the game and the things we're doing in the game, plus having, like, our random discussions on topics and everything, you know? The Rousey becoming the president of the United States. Yeah, that's what we need. Yapping is sometimes cool. Dude, I'm just a yapper. I can yap all day, every day. Look at the time difference, by the way. It's not as big at this point, but it's getting there. Pepperoni and cheese to keep us sustained. Should we even see Queen's room? Do we need to do anything? Can we just leave? Like, what if we see nobody's room or anything? This would be the moment that we see Rousey's room, right? Oh, yeah, let's go see the king, actually. You're right. Like, can we just not have, like, Rousey's room ever No, it's not now. It's, like, chapter 3 or chapter 4 with Rousey's room. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's way later on. You're right. I'm wondering... Well, we'll see when we get there. Can I bite Rousey's feet? God damn it. Oh, basically yappers. You left them behind just as you left us. Be gone. Very, very interesting. Actually, let's see what could possibly happen with Queen. Let's see what she even says. Oh my god. Dude, she's missing Noelle. Even. Dude, yeah, I feel like they are. Bro's like, who's this rustic person? We all have a rustic inside of us. Let's be insane. The fucking villain. Yeah, we didn't even see Lancer once. Our chubby boy gone. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Rousey didn't even tell us goodbye or anything there. I don't remember if they do at that point or not, though. Rustic is their idol now. Chat, I swear to God, my allergies gotta stop soon. Sorry, Dominic talking about that stuff generally makes me uncomfortable. What, with Lancer? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually dying. Tell me the weird shit. Actually, wait 1 minute. I'm actually gonna be the villain real fast, actually. 1 minute, because I just realized something that I didn't really pay attention to at first. 1 second. Alright. I'm sorry, but I'm eating him out of here. It only just hit me that the dude said that he's around the age of the characters in this game, and I don't want that. I was kind of so distracted by the other stuff and the argument and all of that that I didn't even I didn't even register it until now. Like, no, what the fuck? Sorry, but this stream is 18 plus. It's making me feel icky. I didn't fucking realize. I was so distracted because it was like going on about whatever else, everything else, and then I was like, yeah. And the dude kept being weirder and weirder. Like, at least if you're gonna like go in an 18 plus stream, at least be like a normal person and don't like, you know, be a psychopath. Oh, Leo. Anyways, that's dealt with. God bless him. Alright, did we even interact with Saiyans? I'm trying to think what characters I even want to interact with. Enters an 18 plus stream. Hey guys, I'm a teenager. I'm gonna assume they were a very young teenager too, because I imagine these characters probably, I don't know if they have a canonical age, but I imagine them being around like, what, probably 13? That would be my guess. 13 to 15, something around there, because I feel like the story's themes go around growing up, and normally the early, like the teenage years around there is when you stop playing make-believe and like grow up and start, you know. You're gonna kill Sans for clapping your mom, god damn it. Or you're an ex-husband, god damn it. Is it with Sans? Maybe? I saw a bunch of different things. I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. Let's see. Have I seen this one? Yes, I saw that one. That's what I saw. I forgot which one you were talking. I've seen so many memes recently, I didn't even know which one you were talking about. That's a 10 out of 10 one. Lord have mercy, man. Alrighty. I guess let's talk to Sans. See, brother, is all we do. I want papyrus. Alright, fuck anything else. We don't even need to see ex-husband. We don't need any of that. I don't think we need any of the stuff in the back alley. Uncomfortable? Dude, I will forever believe that your devices listen to you. I don't give a shit what people say. That is my 100% conspiracy theory. Anytime, or they all communicate with each other. Because anytime you will, like, interact with something on one platform, all of a sudden, every fucking platform has all the stuff that you interacted with on one of them. I'm sorry. Hey, bless the 13, huh? It's not a conspiracy, it's real. Like, oh my god, dude. I swear, I've talked about the most random bullshit. Like, I can't even remember what it was one time, and it, like, popped up for the first time ever as an ad one time for me, and I could not believe it. I don't remember if this is where you'd have the dinner scene. Fuck it, we're not even having dinner. Surely we don't need, like... we want to have, like... I don't know if I have to interact with some things or not. Being normal is normal. Nah, being normal is insane. Saints, why are you trying to suppress your goof-off? What the hell was that? Let's see if Onion shows up after we said no that one day. You told me she bought a giant teddy bear that was bigger than her, and guess what I got an ad for when I got home? Yeah, like, that's crazy. That's a laugh, huh? No, we can still do the sit down. The sit down for the first time didn't ever happen for me till chapter 4, though. So that's interesting. I didn't know you could do it in chapter 2, but I guess it's after the first time Onion ever goes, you can sit down from then on after. But Susie also doesn't make a comment about Onion not showing up this time because we never, you know, interacted with him this time. All right, I guess let's just head home. I think we're good. One of these chapters, Susie's out here, right? No, I think it's the beginning when you get the chalk. Just sit at the edge of a lake. It's a fun time. Every year, well, I didn't do it this last 4th of July because Peg wasn't here and I didn't want to go by myself. But normally every 4th of July I go to this lake and there's like a bunch of fireworks and food trucks and we just kind of like sit out like on the edge of the lake and it's nice. Or Noelle, not Susie, that's what I meant. Sorry, I accidentally said the wrong characters. Brain overloaded. I'm insane as an unemployed devil. If you're ever hungry, I could donate you some Cheez-Its. Let's fucking go. Alright, well, I guess let's go in. Oh boy, oh boy. Some people said that Chapter 3 wasn't much different, but I'm curious how this is going to go then. In Chapter 4, we have to do a bunch of new things. At least things will still be different with us attacking everything. Sushi's face. Digital Cheez-Its, let's go. Susie's like, pie, hell yeah. Susie's starving. It's really weird to have like so many wholesome moments still while in this chapter. I might skip dialogue because I think there's nothing different here. Somebody called sushi? Yeah, I forgot about that. It's attached to my brain in this chat. God damn it. Alright. We'll just pay attention. Actually... Okay, I thought there was like a dialogue option here. I could say there was something bad. Wait, somebody said I could just sleep on the couch or something, right? And he would just skip this and I didn't have to like do the moment anymore? This is talking about something else. Question mark? Nope, not here. Okay. I guess we have to talk and get the, I can just do it. Okay, never mind. I like Cheez-Its. They're okay. They're not my favorite snack, though. I'll tell you that. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. Let's go slash some tires, chat. For the beginning of Chapter 3. Okay, okay. What's my favorite snack, then? That's a hard question. I don't know what it is right now. But for most of my life, my favorite snack was just pretzels. It was all I ever wanted was pretzels. I would just eat pretzels all the time growing up for years and years and years. Nowadays, I'm not as big into pretzels. I like them, but I don't know. I don't know that I have a favorite snack anymore. But finally, slowly but surely, like pretzels just stopped being like my favorite snack. I don't know whatever happened. Maybe it's because I ate them all growing up as my favorite snack. You know. They're still really good though. They're top tier. It's just I used to get cravings for them was the thing. And I don't get the cravings anymore, basically. I'll always take them now. But I like anything salty. I'm much more of a salty, savory person. Or sour. I'm not much into sweet. So I like salt and vinegar chips or like goated pretzels, you know. Any kind of chips. And I love sour candies. I love sour Skittles. And my favorite sour candy is the watermelon sour the sour watermelon Sour Patch Kids. I gotta get my license, okay, Donnie. Good luck, good luck. Do I like a milk? I don't drink milk. I gotta keep it real with you. I used to drink it a bunch growing up. I do not drink milk anymore at all. I used to eat pretzels for every meal when I went to college. Do not recommend. Dude, I remember having pretzels as a meal. I would do that all the time. You know what I do for a meal now all the time? I eat chips and like, I'll get like the sour cream and chive like dip. and just eat chips and dip, and that's my meal sometimes. Finally, somebody likes sour. God, I love it. Anything sour. Oh, you know the fuck, what is it? The Airheads, like sour rainbow, like things, whatever they're called. Like somebody knows what I'm talking about. The like strip things. I love those things, whatever they're called. I can't for the life of me think what they're called right now, though. Oh boy, we slashed the tires, chat. Sour cream and onion Pringles are goated. Oh yes, I ate those a ton growing up. That was the Pringles that I ate growing up. I don't really eat Pringles anymore very often, but I would eat them all the time too. They were so good. Extreme sour, yeah, something like that. I'd have anything sour. I used to, growing up, I loved that, oh, Juicy Drop. Is that what it's called? Like, I think I'd get, like, the sour ones of those. You'd, like, put the, like, sour liquid on. Like, somebody knows what I'm talking about, right? It would be, like, this, like, popsicle kind of looking thing. But it was, like a sucker. But, like, and it would have, like, a circular indent where you would squeeze out, like, sour juice onto that part. Somebody's got to know what I'm talking about with, like, Juicy Drops. I think is what they're called. Let me make sure. Juicy Drop. Pop. Yeah, it was the Juicy Drop Pop. Oh my god, I loved those things. But I'd eat anything sour. Warheads, those, like, anything you can think of. Man, I miss the Juicy Drop Pops so much. I don't like any other Pringle flavor. I don't know what that is. My bad. Here, 1 minute. Juicy Drop. Oh, goddammit. It's like these here. Where's my display capture? It's like these things, right? But what you would do is, you see how there's like this. I wish it would show like one of them open. I don't see any of them open. Does nobody have a picture of them open? Basically, you would open it, and you see the little ring there. You pull that out, and it would pull out as like a sucker. And then the juice part, which is the like circular part there, you would then squeeze onto the sucker, and it would be like sour as hell. And they were so good. It was, oh my god. I'm drooling a little thinking about it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I felt my mouth like start like watering up. I've seen ads for those when I was a kid. It was so good. Weekends are coming. Juicy Drops are awesome. You can accumulate the juice into the little divot. Yeah, you just put it all. I would put as much as I could into the little thing until it was almost overflowing, and would like then do it, and it would be so sour, and like my whole mouth would scrunch up, but I loved it. Oh my, it was so satisfying. Ring Pops ever do that? No. That's why I didn't like Ring Pops anywhere near as much, because it was just sweet, and I went sour, you know? The Willy Wonka candy with powder. I think I know what you're talking about. There was something with powder. I remember like doing some weird powdered thing that was sour. Alright, it's not looking like any of this is different here. Man, there were so many interesting candies. Are any of these things even still around now? I loved how interesting the candies were back then. Fun Dip? Was that it? Let me see. I remember something like that that was delicious. Oh, yes, I loved Fun Dip. Oh my god, wait, I love Fun Dip. I forgot all about that. Why do humans love things that attack their mouth so much, like spice, sourness, and soda? I don't know. There's something wrong with us. We're insane. The flavor overwhelmed me as a kid, but I had some a couple years ago and I loved it. That's hilarious. Dude, they're so good. Dude, I gotta get all of these candies again and just go to town. I haven't had any of these in like 5+ years, maybe longer. Probably a decade, to be honest. Because I almost never eat candy now. Like, if I ever eat candy, it's like once every like 3 months or something. And it's like a bag of Sour Patch Kids or something. We should all go trick-or-treating together. Let's go. Yeah, let's all cosplay and go trick-or-treating. Sounds like a fun activity to do in our 20s. God damn it. Long lost cousin. Never done trick-or-treating? Do they even do it in y'all's country, Donnie? Seb, candy review vid coming soon. Yeah, let me do a candy review vid real fast. I miss trick-or-treating. Now all I do is get uncomfortably drunk. That's unfortunate. Dude, I love trick-or-treating. It's so sad. It basically doesn't exist anymore. It gets me so sad. Like, oh my god, the cutest thing ever I always wanted to do is when I got older, I wanted like to have my own home and like me and my partner to be able to like get candy and like give it out. I don't know, I just thought of it like as a cute thing, like, you know, growing up thing is to finally be able to like give candy to like people when they come up. No, like anytime. There's just nothing. Like my neighborhood, people used to drive. So this is how crazy trick-or-treating has like died off. So people, like, I had cousins and family that live out in the country, right? And so what they would do is they would drive all the way down into town, and they would come to my street because my street was one of the big places people would trick or treat. It was like that big. They would all my family from the country would all come here, and would all trick or treat on the street. Nowadays, I'll just see people drive. Like people drive their kids, drop them off in front of a house maybe, and it's like a few of them. It's like barely any. It'll be like just a few people and that's it. And like before, like when I was a kid, the whole street would be packed. It would literally be packed. Like the sidewalk would be packed to the brim on both sides, people walking up and down, going to all the homes and everything. And now there's just no one. There's just no one. It's so sad. It's like so sad. Let's see, what else did I miss? In Switzerland, yes, interesting. Have you had Altoid sours before they were canceled? I don't know that I did. I'm gonna invite it once. I think it's different, but they did it only to laugh over me. What the hell? To exist in my town? That's sick. It died here. It literally died here. And I've heard like it died in a lot of places. See, what happened is, I think it started a little bit before COVID even. Like, by the time I was even just like barely getting out of high school, like trick-or-treating had died off here. And there was the big craze of people saying how dangerous, like, remember how people kept saying that, like, people were hiding, like, blades and stuff and candy and everything? At least in a lot of small towns in America, they took that stuff seriously. And most towns, like, had trick-or-treating die off. And what people did is, like, we have a church here, right? So what everyone does now is instead of trick-or-treating, everyone drives to the church, and then all the kids go around, and they go around the church parking lot to all the cars, and they take candy from the cars. And that's how trick-or-treating is done here now. And like that's how like I don't know if it is nowadays. I don't know. Like there's still people who come around like a little bit here, and I don't keep up, but like back when I was barely out of high school and stuff, that's what they did, you know? It's like trick-or-treating, yeah. So I don't know, it seems to, like, there's some kids that do it now, but there's just, it's not anywhere near as much now. Trunk or treat, let's go, it's crazy. My dad used to take me to the rich uncle's neighborhood, and we just have random ass encounters. Like, see, that's basically what happened here. Cause like I don't live in like the rich neighborhood, but I live in like the like middle class like one that's right next to the rich neighborhood. So like this is around where a lot of people would go, you know. One of my favorite parts is going outside and seeing all the kids in their adorable costumes and saying stuff like, "Well, I can't believe I'm speaking to Superman." Dude, that's how you know you've gotten old. That's the most grandma thing I ever heard in my life. You auntie for real. I mean, uncle. Fuck, why'd I say auntie? Fuck. I don't know what I'm thinking. My brain is not working. I'm used to fucking saying auntie now because of fucking brain isn't working. I say it so much in the person we rate all the time. Why can my brain not even think of names anymore? Fuck, I give up. My brain doesn't work anymore. Mesa, yes. Oh my god. Everyone calls her auntie so much that I've got so used to calling everyone auntie now. Instead of unk. I'm used to only me being unk. I think when I see unk now, I think of myself. Is that sad? And I'm used to saying auntie because of fucking Mesa. That's how far I've fallen, chat. I've gotten to the point where I just accepted it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm glad to be called Unk. I'd rather be old than a kid ever again. That's funny. I guess that's understandable. It just feels, I don't know. I just feel wrong being called Unk. But at the same time, it's like, damn, I guess I am Unk, you know? Oh, what should I choose here? Probably ... I think that's the best choice here, right? Might as well embrace it, I guess so. Evil option. I'm thinking ... Like, if we do you... I don't know. Actually, maybe we do Noel. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is asking... Wait. Fuck, I didn't read the question because I skipped through it. This is asking who I want to go with, right? It would definitely should be Noel. That would be the most evil thing to say to Susie, too. My family had this massive box of candy with a sign that said take a handful, and some family came and dumped the entire bucket in their bag. That's crazy. See, people are just so disrespectful nowadays. Like, fuck, what's it called? I saw people talking about it. But, like, it's like something like, it's when people bring up, like, the example of, like, Japan, right? Oh, a high-trust society. Like, America has become, a low-trust society, unfortunately. Alright, we're picking Noel. Are you saying it's so confused? Can't do it anymore with those Ring doorbells. People still do it. They don't care at all. In the slightest. In a lot of places. Alright, I don't think there's any other question. Lord have mercy, man. It's like the middle finger at the Ring door camera. That doesn't surprise me at all. It really just doesn't. It's kind of just so sad. I miss when people were just weren't such like people just stopped caring. I just feel like everybody's just like there's so much more like assholes and so much less care in the world. At least in America, you know. I remember when a huge hurricane hit our town in late October. They had to delay Halloween to a few days later. It was like 9, and we were all pissed. That's crazy. Dude, I'd be pissed too. Of a 9. Officer, my kid has been murdering people. Officer, Birdley is no longer alive. Officer Noel's getting stronger. Lord have mercy. Alright, Chris, turn it into a dark world. People respected the signs, yeah. We just don't care. People just don't care at all. Literally in the slightest anymore. No one has any respect. No one has any care. They just be doing what they want. Undone tried their best. She tried. Officer, I see a huge black figure approaching my house. They have a black sword. That's crazy. May even call it a black knife. I love the little, like the fucking like scratch look that it does when it does that. Also, one time me and my friends came across this house which was giving super rare Pokemon cards. Okay. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Dude, my favorite thing at Halloween, because I wasn't much of a sweet candy person, and I didn't like much candy at all. And like most candy was like all chocolate and sweet stuff. They never gave any sour candy, right? So, and I just was a sweet, sour candy person if I wanted candy. One house gave out animal crackers, and I was the happiest I had ever been. I loved animal crackers. I still do. Oh my god. That was my favorite Halloween. I still think about it to this day, was getting animal crackers instead of candy. Oh, hi, Dinner. I just sold all my candy at lunch and got rich off of it. That's hilarious. You're making me crave animal crackers now. Sorry for the weighted blankets. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, chat, it's about time to murder everything in chapter 3. I'm gonna assume the secret boss in chapter 3 is the same way, right? So we gotta get S ranks and all the thing, and we gotta do the game after each thing. That's all I had to do, right? Was just get the S ranks and do the game. I think that's all we did. Until at some point I had to do something else. Didn't need to, but it makes the night easier. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. You can just do the night even without the mantle. Might as well get the mantle, though. Oh boy, continue to chapter 3, chat. What did my mom text me? I want to go to IHOP tonight. Not tonight. Tonight. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. How do you play chapter 3? Do you think you'll finish it tonight? It depends. 3 hours to finish a chapter? With how it is and how little we probably need to interact with most things, it depends on how much dialogue we actually need to read and what all characters we actually need to interact with. Okay, so now I go to chapter 2 files and I click this, right? Yeah. Some 80% speed run. I think we could probably get through most of it, if not all of it today. Would be my guess. So, here's what I'm thinking. I think we probably get through this in the next... If we don't finish... I think we finish this within another 3 days. And then I think Silksong won't be out till... What day does Silksong come out? Does somebody remember? Let me open up my calendar up real fast. It's like the 5th, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. So if we finish it within 3 days, Yeah, I think what'll happen is once we finish this route, I think I'm gonna take a few days break from streaming in between Silksong. I'm going to work on catching up with all the clips because this game has had more clips that I've needed to get than any other game. Most games I play, I get like a few clip-worthy like moments per stream, but this game is like so story-heavy and so many interesting moments and so many things and so many reactions that it's like so many more. So I'm kind of like, I think I'm 5 days behind on clips on my channel. Or something like that. So then I can get those all caught up and everything, and then it'll all be caught up in time for Silksong. The school year will have started for you anyway. Oh lord, not gonna be able to hop in anymore. Got too much things to do. Dude, so many people have started like all my. We have tons of chatters that are going back, getting back into college now. My cousin's getting back into college. It's gonna be an interesting time. Feels like everyone's doing something now. Sometimes it will, but if not as often, that's okay. Understandable though. Unfortunate. Cheese, it can help you at it. Cheese can help me at it. Alrighty then. Oh lordy. What did I wait? Because Seb, you don't need to redo the minigames for the parental control password. Wait, you don't? You just type them in and it works. Wait, actually? Interesting. Using majors, gotta be, take like 10 classes a semester, plus a huge fucking recital to prep for? Good lord. Alrighty, that sounds like a fun time, totally. 10 classes a semester. Good God. Alrighty then. That sounds, alrighty then. Just a little too many classes, you know, maybe. That's crazy. Yeah, you ain't gonna have no time. That's gonna be 100% understandable if you ain't able to hop in. Start to school, you don't have to. Just focus on your studies and stuff. Like I understand so many people starting college and getting everything. Like Glacial just started and stuff. Like if you gotta focus on those kind of things, you know. I understand if you only come in every so often, 100%. First password 213, second password 1225. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, and then I guess we sleep here, right? And it like takes us to the next part. Is that what we're supposed to do? It's a Christmas number. I like how I play Blueprints too. And 1225 was a password in that fucking game too for something. It was a whole Christmas thing in that game too, and it had puzzles. It's very weird that 2 games that I played that have had puzzles have had fucking Christmas as the password. Oh yeah, I could name myself Ass. I forgot about that. You may miss a lot of important things. So if I sleep, there's no enemies on the way to it, right? It just takes me to the quiz show, I'm gonna assume. You can't name yourself Ass if you sleep. You can sleep, it's fine. But I just can't name myself Ass if I sleep? No. Is it worth it, Seb? We sleep. We don't need to name ourselves Ass, I guess. Dude, Susie just fucking leaves. That's crazy. You know what? This seems like what should be happening. Did the couch walk us there because the couch was asleep? Did the couch wake it up? That's kind of hilarious. We just get immediately into this. Just be able to skip this too. No way, give me the points. Quiz vortex time. It puts KRS. What time is it right now? TV 30. Sure. $32. Priceless should be what it should be now. Wait, was it chocolate? He drinks the chocolate milk though. I thought it was chocolate. Fuck, I forgot about this. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight. I played it all the way back on the Xbox, like when it very first came out, before I was even into PC gaming. The Zelda sections of this were okay. I mean, it really gave me the old vibes of when I was playing like the Zelda games as a kid. Super Smash fighting characters, the wizard option, dude. I think I remember that. I did Yoshi on accident one time. Alright, so we need 2 quiz things for this. They ate an entire pie, you're right. But I thought chocolate would still be their favorite, you know? The battle scene. Alright, let's start murdering, chat. That's Kara's favorite. See, all I know is you see that Chris is drinking chocolate milk in chapter 4. So I thought maybe it was chocolate. when you're out of the soul and everything. Yeah, I can imagine, Minnie. It's a little annoying because you have to do that like in a perfect order, and it's not just, I don't know. Also, for that specific question, Chris coughs on when you land on the right answer. Oh, interesting. Interesting that he coughs like he knows that you wouldn't know it. And yo, what's up, Manabound? Alright, get some rest, Donnie. Thanks for stopping in, Chief. I like how Manabound shows up as Donnie goes to bed. Damn it, I had to get hit there. I was in a, like, bad position. Nobody saw that. Damn it. There goes some points. Alright, we got our TP maxed out, though. Things are getting weird, Vanabound. Just doing some weird things. Just a little weird. Give them up free too by yogurt. Is Lancer actually gonna come out in this world? He didn't come out at all in chapter 2. Okay, he's here in chapter 3. I can come for a while until halfway through school because the first half is pretty easy. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, everything gets really hard when exams come up and like the last part. That's when everybody's really having to like grind, you know? Anyone free up or innocent boy? Oh wait, we need her Susie to have the ability to throw pots, right? I like Lancer being like, he looks cute, you should save him. Where the fuck did I get that? Is there something over the left? No? Looking forward to that era. If I live through that, it'd be the grace of God, oh lord. Opens Dark Fountain in chat? Holy shit. In this chapter in the weird route just changed 3 things, I guess. Yeah, somebody says there's barely anything that changes. So we'll see what's all different, I guess. I just did the same thing I did the first time, thinking I could just push it over the sand. Like, I haven't done 50 of these puzzles on the first route. Quiz show! Mr. Tina! Holy shit. How do you remember what heading of the TV time? I think it was this. Fuck, what was it? Marvelous Mystery Board. God damn it. How am I forgetting these questions? Nah, it's okay. I think we still did good enough. Ain't seen Dark Rouse gets back. Positive vibes in chat, guys. Imagine. No, let's have bad vibes in chat. Mr. Email, bro, just say you miss Spamton. Real. Real. You would think after doing this, I would not fuck up on the quizzes anymore, you know? You would think that. I love them getting their ass beat. All right, where's this thing for Susie already? I have all questions memorized. God, please, no. We do not need that as our vibes. We did not need that. I'm begging. Oh yeah, this is where Rousey becomes the the block. I read in the manual I could become a block. Of course Rousey would like to be pushed around, you know? Just ignore all that, Chris, and push me, Chris. Pushing buddies with the love symbol. Chris. It's getting awkward, kid. Just push him. Let's go to a commercial break. Why didn't you push him? What? I wasn't expecting this. Holy shit. I like that on the YouTube chatter. Let's not. I like sarcasm, kind of. Holy shit. The most evil thing you could do ever is not push Rousey. Rousey, sorry, but you don't get your sick fantasies done in this playthrough, being pushed around. Except for I will! I'll need to be pushed around to kill people now. That's just Rousey, he's a big softy Steve. Damn it. Damn it, I got hit twice. We're gonna get bad points now. Welcome back, good bro. Nah, we didn't miss you at all. We hate you around here. Sorry. You're hated. That's 3 hits. Yeah, we did Spamton. It took us 2 tries. The first try we went in with like no good heals, and so it was a real struggle. The second try we actually went in with items and we were able to do it easy. Miss Seb refusing to push Rousey. Only A rank for that battle. I better get S rank overall. I'm gonna be pissed. If I have to redo all this ever, I will be so upset, chat. Alright, is this the thing that lets them pluck? This is my second ever run. We've done our last run. We did a route where we saved everyone, basically a pacifist route. And we did all secret bosses. This run, we're doing Snowgrave, and it's our second ever run. Don't have to do sword route? Wait, what do you mean you don't have to do sword route? You didn't have to get a sword? Fill him with liquid? And throw him against the wall. That's a little... Getting Shadow Mantle. Okay, okay. Yeah, we gotta get Shadow Mantle, I guess. We might as well. Or should I try the night boss without the Shadow Mantle? Or should I get the Shadow Mantle and not equip it? That would be interesting. I wonder if that's what we should do. And see how hard it is. Why would you not equip? Just to see how hard it is. But to have it in case we need it, like, for something. Like, imagine chapter, like, 5, 6, and 7 comes out, and you need the Shadow Mantle for something in a route. Sponsors are gonna kill you. Alright, let's go. So first off, I guess let's do the Sphinx. The sponsors are gonna cleave you the blade. Mike, kill the sponsors. It's accurate. I was about to say that is my machine. I was like, what are you talking about? It was Pippin's, right? Please tell me I'm right. Okay, thank God. Okay, and then this was the magician. Alright, that should have been getting some good points. The bong donut. Dude, like Jesus. It cracks me up that like, it feels like it's like you guys are talking from different realities. You guys are like communicating through. You guys are on different platforms but talking to each other. Like I feel like there's just something like so funny about that. It feels so weird. It feels like really meta. I don't know. Like the oh yay. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh. Let's go get Lancer, shall we? Me? I just love that they throw Rousey. No way, we got Lancers. I think I wouldn't choose to eat cheeses if it were other options. So eating them, I can't stop it because they're addicting. Real. That's exactly how I'd be too, unironically. Hey, Lancer, you cover this up. If a random person talking about cheese, it seems normal to me. This just be every day. Like we'd be having characters. Your character archetype is liking cheese. Very interesting that we can't actually do any of these X's that are in this room. He's backstage with a controller. Any of these plants worth more than 5? Your character archetype. Sometimes even as a person, you have a character archetype, you know? I will become the cheese merchant in all of sub streams. I can't remember if there's anything else. Owie. Oh, there's this weird room. Did I even go in this room before? I don't remember this. Susie, stop! You killed Rousey! Susie! I definitely didn't do that before. There was a third key, I guess. I only got 2 of the keys last time. She carrying out the prophecy /J. Oh no. What the fuck is with the pyramids in this room? I don't remember if there's anything in this part. It might be when you go to the other game. Alright, there should be one more key we get like in the shop or something, I think, now. If I remember correctly. Unless you just don't need that. I don't know what you would need a third key for, considering we only ever got like 2. Maybe it's just you have less points since you're buying the key in the shop. No, you did need 3. I just don't remember that. Wait, no, I do have 3 keys. So I don't need that key. I'm talking about cheese and it's nothing relevant to Deltarune. Dude, that's just how it be. You don't have to talk about anything that's relevant to the game. Half the time we just be having random conversations. I think the ending of the prophecy says something about her killing Rousey, which would be awful and tragic. That if one of them has to kill the other or something, that would be even worse. My guess was somebody had to sacrifice themselves. But if somebody has to kill the other, that would be even worse. Like, Susie having to kill Rousey would be so fucked. That'd be so depressing. It's okay. We got the we got the weird route as well. Alright, I think we have enough points and I think we're all good then. We need like a stone or something, right though? I forgot how you got that. Oh yeah, you go back down. I don't know. We go fight the couple down here. There's the shut up button. I think I would actually cry. Oh no. Finally somebody who understands me. God, it's gonna be so sad. It's gonna actually unironically be so depressing. When I just know this game is gonna have a fucked up, like, it might have like a, I feel like we're gonna have a bittersweet ending is what's gonna happen with the game, at least in the normal route. I think it's gonna be bittersweet. And hurt a lot. I think it's gonna make a lot of people cry. It's gonna be so fucked. The toxic couple, the song, all part of the posse. Susie's, it's fine. That would be so sad. That would be so sad. Yeah, imagine Rousey saying that. Susie, it's all a part of the prophecy. You gotta do it, you know, and like urging Susie on. Like, can imagine. We don't say that. Which one do we kill? Let's take out Lenino. The song, here we go. I was like, wait, why isn't it playing? If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be Chris. That'd be crazy too. Yeah, let's hear it. Let's say that. Totally. Moon crystals. Look how happy they are at this point in the game. Ow, fuck. No more theories about Rousey's death. It's gonna make me depressed. We only did 4% damage. Holy shit. These guys got a lot of health. Ah, fuck. We're doing this battle really bad. I hope we get S rank still. We have a lot of points and we did decent on most of the quizzes and everything. I think we can still get S rank. We're almost up to enough DP. Popular theory that Chris is gonna lose their hand. Like, there's a ton of evidence. Interesting. That would be crazy. That would actually be wild. Crazy at some point. Dude, that's how it always is. Like, anytime you start a game, like, one boss will be really hard and stuff, like, the very beginning. And then, like, you go back, like, the next playthrough, and you're like, holy shit, this was hard. Shit. Oh my god. We're getting our ass beat. I don't know when the battle will end is the thing. Maybe it will end only when we take one out. But I don't want to have like too little TP, right? Below the mark. Fuck it. We'll heal Susie once and pray. Nothing can stop though either, and we kill them. I don't think that's happening if you keep fighting. They're 81%. We're getting it down slowly. Unless I didn't notice they're healing or anything. Yeah, they're still going down. Professional power couple. Newbert will buy you a New Year route. Mark my words. Dude, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. You know what, Susie? Use a Rude Buster. Then. Let's get some more damage in, shall we? Damn it. But I pray we're at the star thing. So it might be ending since they're asking stuff like that. Actually, no, it's still gonna go more. Alright, we'll do. Not other than you. Whose fight ends? I don't know, because they're doing the like thing now, right? I don't know that we're actually gonna have to get them all the way down to low health. You know what I mean? That's the thing that I'm concerned about, if that makes sense. Like, I doubt it's gonna let me like finish them off. You know what I mean? We'll see though. Actually, oh no, we don't have the option. Uber boss fight would be insane. I want to fight Sans again. Dude, I really hope, I pray that they have like an optional boss fight. Like, my prayer is that at the end of the game or something, you get to walk around the town or something, let's say, right? And like, you get to talk to a bunch of people and Sans is just standing somewhere and it's like, yo, you want to like challenge me or something, you know? And you just get to challenge him. And you get like a remixed version of Sans fight, you know? From Undertale. That's my hope. Fuck it, we Rude Buster. New Sans fight would be peak. You can't tell me they're not gonna do that. What the hell? Why am I getting a Steam notification? Why the fuck would you snap me that on Steve? God damn it, Connor. Shit, I got hit trying to get TP. Like they shut up. It's D single. We went in a competition for unsubtle metaphors about the effects of divorce on a child. My opponent is Toby. Rules, what are you doing here, buddy? To make a class to a girl that barely know. If I can give you bag shots, then I can give you your mom bag shots. What? That sounds like something you'd hear today in today's world. Really, that's insane. That honestly doesn't surprise me. That actually doesn't surprise me at all. Fuck, I'm getting hit just trying to get enough DP. I feel like this fight I'm gonna have like a very bad rating on. I feel like I'm gonna have a very, very bad rating. I'm not gonna use Root Buster anymore because the fight's gotta end at any point. Unless we actually kill him, which would be crazy. And I'll go in elementary school? People were saying back shots in elementary school? Bro, times have changed, man. Back when I was a kid, nobody knew about that shit. Like, absolutely no one knew about that shit as a kid. I remember having a DS and stuff, like, all the way back in those days, and then as I got older, nobody knew about that shit. Nowadays, even, like fucking, it's entirely different. Fox existed when we were kids. It definitely didn't. The difference between, like, I've noticed, like, me being 27, even the people who are around, like, the 18-20 range that we get in the stream, like, their childhoods were so different than ours, it's insane. Like, it's actually wild. I didn't know what anything to do with the sex was till I was a freshman in high school. Well, you're 18. I assumed that would be different for you, I'm gonna be honest. I thought by then, like, that generation had been fucked. Okay, Grandpa, get back to bed. Shut up, Peg. The reason they know about that stuff is because they have been exposed to freaky anime. That's wild. Freaky anime. Yeah, I had a feeling we weren't able to actually take them out at this point. I like how we said it 0 times. He has to do all 99 there. B rank on it. I knew because we fucking did nothing but attack. And we got hurt a bunch. Surely we have enough points to make up for everything. Maybe we farmed to 1,500 points real fast with Susie picking things up real fast. Just to make sure we get our S rank. I don't know that we had anything like that at my middle school. I remember... Fuck, I don't even remember what shit they told us in sex ed or anything. I don't remember any of that stuff, to be honest. I just remember we had some kind of sex ed in middle school. That's all I know. I don't remember what it told us. Good, you blocked it out. I felt like I just didn't pay attention or didn't care in that class at all. Like in the slightest. Alright, surely we've done well enough now. Surely. They told me the only way to not get STDs is to abstain. Dude, I think they talked about something about abstinence and stuff. Cops ever come to your school to talk about drugs every year? We had cops come in to talk about something. It might have been drugs. I feel like all of those things I cared so little about that I'd paid no attention to, so I don't really remember. Yeah, they're always obsessed with abstinence instead of safe sex. You must never have sex at all, guys. No sex allowed. I don't know where we buy the apparently you can spend 1,500 points to get a free S rank anyway, so we could see what happens with that. If we end up needing to. There was Peak. I loved the Dilf Lion they had as a mascot. Peg, there's something wrong with you. What else am I sorry to get that on over? If you're in the chat, smokes in public, please. I politely say leave people care about their health. Dude, I hate people smoking cigarettes everywhere, dude. Actually, my pet peeve, personally. God dare, the one scene in Mean Girls, if you have sex, you'll die. Oh boy, it's this minigame. Alright, let's see if we perform well in this. Then surely we get an S rank, if we can do well in this again. I can't either. I hate the smell of cigarettes so much. Oh my god. Alright, Chris, let's get this. Shit, I went onto the... Oh my god. Okay, it's Jover. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to the fire. I was looking down at him. Oh my god. 1 minute, chat, I'm throwing. Alright, I just gotta wait until a guest comes around and then give them a giant stack. That's all I need. Where's one of the guests? No, I missed. It's actually Jover. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to buy the S rank if the S rank exists. Where's a guest, please? Where? No, it went to the other guy. God damn it. Alright, I got a bit into them. Fuck, can I stop hitting the flame? Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm panicking, chat. Please, where's a special guest? Got it. Okay, I think we're good. Oh. I was fighting for my life, chat. Nobody saw my performance there. Oh my god. You're so majestic. God damn it. My roommate would smoke 6 inside the door and we got so many warnings. That's crazy. I hate it. It's the thing that I hate living. I hate living with my parents my whole life because all they've done is smoke inside most of their life, and it's both cigarette smoke and weed, and it's coated everything, and I hate it, and like it smells bad. It makes me sneeze. I think it's probably part of why I have such bad allergies because I don't have anywhere near as bad allergies when I go over and stay at anyone else's home. And everybody who comes to my house immediately says the house smells like weed and smoke every time I bring anyone over. It's just that bad. Alright, let's see if we got S rank. I pray. A rank on that. Okay, we got T rank for that. Chef score was only B rank? That's gotta be S rank still. Okay, thank God. Woo! The points gained was enough to get it overboard. I was worried. S rank chat! S rank time! Oh boy, oh boy. I like how they're thinking it's all over and they're just like waving at everybody. How aggressively Susie claps. Alright, I don't think any of this is gonna be different, I guess. I think we can skip through this. Nobody's my abandonment issues. Time to beat Dana to death with a stick. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Alrighty, chat. Well, we get a prize from talking to this guy, right? Okay, yeah, we get the pink get ribbon, and now we can combine those next time. Pink ribbon can't be used on them. Can be used on anyone else, though. I guess we put that instead of the other thing. So divorced so bad even. I love that. It still cracks me up. I came back and the delay was so bad. It was still on the board credits. That's wild. Anyone else hate racism? Nah. We love it here. Totally. Yeah, fuck racism. The TV got a divorce. That's fucking crazy to me. Actually wild that even the TV gets a divorce. Let's start off over here. Nothing. Wait, can we get them to not get back together? Is there a way? Wait, can we tell them to be independent? And we can kill the water cooler. So we're strong and independent now. Alright. Let's go say it to them too. Wait, what is this asking? Okay, we asked them about this. That's hilarious. 400 weighted blankets. Understandable. So we'll be already. Right, I'm the wave on it. I can weather any storm myself. Not a cool one, but that's crazy. Alright, 1 second, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. The Pippin's running away. The Pippin. Oh, they're talking about Sunday for going to IHOP. I thought they meant to I misread it. Alright, I'm back. Did I have absolutely no money? What I miss? Peg had to go back to work. Go piss, girl. Benny's pissing right now. Wait, did I miss about pissing? Oh, I don't think I see. Can I tell you something? Yeah, you can tell me something. You guys eat Cheez-Its much? Great, you're making me want Cheez-Its. Made it a watcher because you. No money, subliminate on the side. Some digital Cheez-Its would be greatly appreciated. Dude, pulp is literally the worst. I'm sorry. That shit's insane. Anybody who drinks pulp is actually a psychopath. I'm sorry. They just are. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Time for the greatest boss battle ever. Bubble. Water Ussy. God damn it. I love how they make a song. Dude, Toby is literally the goat because of that. I don't know how anyone drinks juice with pulp. I don't know either. It's actually crazy behavior. Straight up insanity. Baby. Ow. Ow. Water cooler's fucking me up, chat. It's fucking me up. It's fucking me up. I hit it 4 times. I don't want to feel chunks in my juice while I'm drinking real. Sperm attack is wild. It do look like that though. Unironically. Bubble. Nah, it should die here. You became stronger. We must make sure to kill everything at all times, chat. I don't think we need anything out of that. Also don't think we need any of this. Water cooler's just gone. Goodbye to the water cooler. Nobody can get water anymore because of that. Yo, what's up, Blanco? How you doing today, Chief? Okay, so we can't fight him at this point. Alright, into the S-rank room we go. Good to hear, good to hear. I don't know that I need to talk to any of these people. Time for some sword route, yippee, boggies. I did like the boss fight. I actually kind of liked it. It was a nice little, like boss fight. So I told you I like a girl and I'm already friends with her and I can't ask for her number because I'm in this day and age that's the equivalent of asking her out, and I also have competitors for you. Competitors? Oh, lordy. But don't think she likes the competition. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta, if y'all are, I don't know. If you feel like you're good enough friends with them and you vibe and everything, sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot, you know? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta ask for the number. If you don't do it, then what ends up happening is you just worry about it forever and that stays in your conscience. And or somebody else shoots their shot and then you feel even worse that you never told them how you felt. You know what I mean? That's just how it be. And you don't want either of those outcomes. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh boy, time for Legend of Zelda. Oh wait, we gotta get the controller, don't we? Very mysterious that a controller falls over on the ground at this point. You always wonder what if I asked for a number? Real. Dude, there was a girl in middle school that I felt that same way. We rode the bus together, and like I talked to her all the time, and we were like super good friends, and we talked all the time and everything. And like I always had this note in my pocket that I wanted to like give her that was like asking her out because I was too scared. I was too shy to even like ask her like like myself even like with my voice or anything, and I just never gave the note or anything. And I thought about that for like ages after that because I just never asked her out, and eventually we just like stopped talking. And because we like years went on and stuff, and we didn't ride the same bus anymore. I'll do it early, but still want some days of just being friends. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, sir. Oops, drop my controller. Lord have mercy. Like when we plug the controller, once it says no controller. Oh boy, chat. Alright, let's go find the sword. Where's the sword at? I don't remember for the life of me anymore. It's down in a hole, wasn't it, somewhere? I can just walk past these enemies right now, too. They don't do anything. Up my ass? Alright, yeah, let me check up my ass real fast. I don't be letting anything go up my ass. I'll tell you. There ain't nothing there. I talked to her multiple years. I think we vibe. Then go for it. 100%. Cap is crazy. Alright, Glacial. And you don't talk about wanting to be topped by me all the time. Alright. Riveting music in this section. Yeah, it's beautiful. I think it's supposed to be the sound of crashing waves is what it sounds like to me. Dude, where the fuck is the sword? I love when they go whoosh. Also, kind of good chances we both like horror, lore, music, drawing, a lot more. So shoot my shot soon. 100% you should. Just, they say no, don't fall into a deep depression. Just make sure on that. Ow. Oh, I, gone everywhere. Where the fuck is this? Oh, here it is. I didn't go down this far. Does she like Cheez-Its? Yeah, that's the important question. You gotta make sure she likes Cheez-Its. And then you give her a thing of Cheez-Its. It's like, to show just how much you like her. Then you give your favorite snack to her instead of eating it. Chex Mix? I love Chex Mix. I absolutely love Chex Mix. If she does, I got a chance. 1 minute. What else I miss? See cheese if she says no. My grandma does this thing where she takes chess, some seasoning, pretzels and all that stuff and makes it up. Oh, you mean cheese? Yeah. Interesting. She likes cheese and she's the one. That's too funny. Lord have mercy. I wonder why it only showed the stream element. Oh my god, I got hit. I wonder why it only showed the stream elements commands. There's Nightbot commands as well. Interesting. Gonna make cheese pieces in the oven. I've never actually done that, but I've heard good things about it. And that's basically how you make Cheez-Its, right? It's just baking cheese in the oven until it's dry. Ow. Dude, why are there so many moths plaguing my room lately? There's a moth on my monitor even. Where have I not killed everything? Actual chests? Wait, what do you mean actual chests? Am I stupid? Oh wait, there's an enemy that's on the bridge, isn't there? It's not the boulders. Yes. Question mark? Am I stupid? Like putting chest pieces in the oven? Oh. I was like, what? Okay, I understand. I understand. You're memeing. I'm just stupid. Being the light is running low and the shadows start to grow in a place that I know feel like fantasy. God damn it. Don't forget to add salt. You gotta add salt to everything. Where's this last enemy at? Wait, what was I gonna say? Become stronger. Very interesting things about the become. Oh, I wonder what it's gonna say about the ice thing. I wonder if it's gonna say anything different. Is it over to the left? I don't know if we went across this bridge. Oh, we did this one? Where the fuck have I not gone? Why am I so lost in this one? I go to the down? What the fuck am I missing? Chat, I've never felt more lost in this one in my entire life. I've literally gone everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, the fish there. Holy hell. Alright, what does the cave tell me at this point? Okay, it just became stronger. What is this? I forgot we had that as a command. I don't remember what we put that even for. I don't even remember why we had that as a command. Someone made that one time. Years ago. For something and for some context that I don't remember anymore. What the fuck did you summon? Bro went for the most obscure command we possibly had. Bro is citing the Bible. Holy shit. Ow. Can't do this bird yet. These Zelda sections are pretty long replaying them, I do gotta say. Deuces. Lord have mercy. The bubble. Dude, it's crazy how many random commands we made over the years. We did purge them like 3 or 4 years ago at one point. So unfortunately we don't have like all the commands from back in the day. But there were so many weird ones. Oh boy, we can destroy the trees now. Every tree must die. I don't think anybody expects girls to not play video games anymore. That was back in my day when I was young. Girls didn't really play. Nowadays, like, every girl plays video games too now. It's very common nowadays. Back in my day. I don't think I can destroy every tree. I don't think at least. Owie. Back in my day. Old buck. See, back then girls were really just like it was so rare, man. And they did play, it was like barely at all. Like, look at Mesa. Mesa reminds me of a girl that didn't really, because Mesa only really got into gaming in the last like couple years or something with the Switch, right? But she played like a couple games as a kid, and that was it. So like anytime anyone brings up any games that have come out in the last like 15 years, she doesn't know any of them. It's why it's so interesting to watch her streams too, because she didn't have any social media either. Like she didn't have Discord, so she's like had a Discord for the first time. Like her Discord is like a month old or something. Like she had no social media, no anything. So she knows half of nothing about video game, half of nothing about anything that's happened on social media. And it's like it's so interesting, like so many things that like watching her like experience so many things for the first time. Imagine I was born a girl, real. She's living the dream. It's so wild. It's honestly, it's like you rarely see those kind of people who've just gotten into like who've barely gotten into it, and like I don't know, man. I wish my brain was as unrotted as her. Where do we need to go? I think we need to go back and there's like a boulder or something we destroy, right? I think I remember something like that. Hey, can I just do this? Oh, is this what it was? I remember we did this at this point. Or if this was just something we could do. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, we got the ice key, chat. Gonna eat some dinner? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. The girl I like doesn't really have the typical girl type. She, like, has the same humor as me. We both laughed at Cheez-Its. That's great, then. Then you gotta make it work. Hopefully, it doesn't lead to one of those things of where, like, well, I like you as a friend, blah, 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 you know, like, because a lot of people, even though you like every single one of the same things, they still just kind of want to be a friend sometimes, and it's kind of really sad. But personally, I think those are the best kind of people to date. Like, so many people kind of get into dating, and they use like a dating app, or they use whatever, and they go look for dating. But I think the best way, and what you should do, is you should date your friends. I think that is the best thing. You should be friends with someone, or you should be best friends. You should realistically be best friends with someone before you date them. There's so many people are against it, and so many people are like not like it. They're like, oh, if they're my friend, I don't want to do that. And they want to go on a dating app, or they want to immediately do this. They want to pursue people who are immediately interested in that. But I think that's how like so many relationships don't work and stuff, is because you go in, you haven't known them first, you blah, 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 and everything. I think it's so much better to have known someone first. You know what I mean? You think, skip breakfast and dinner? You only eat lunch? You should probably eat. I can't talk. I don't eat during stream most of the time, so I just, like, eat before and after. They say no or, like, get kind of weirded out, then it's awkward because they know you like them. Yeah, I know. I know. It fucks up the friendship. I get it at the same time. But I feel like, I don't know. I wish more people were more open. Like, it used to be back in the day. Back in the old day, if you had the same interest as someone, and both people would just date. They would just date, you know? It's why there's so little relationships there are nowadays. Like, most people were married. Most people were married by the time they were, like in their early 20s, you know? Like, 80% of America or something. Like, and nowadays it's just not that way, you know? It used to be, if you had the same interest as someone and you were opposite sex, and you would ask each other out, and it would just work out. Nowadays, people are so more people are more independent now, and they just want to be friends, and they don't want to do any of that, and they blah, 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 and it's not the same anymore. Nowadays, you could be, like, perfectly compatible with someone, but the other person just not want to date you, or not want to do it, you know? I'm gonna give her a Cheez-It as a token of appreciation. Alright, we did the first part, so I think now it's just going to the next thing. Tinder sucks. I've never used a dating app. I have dated all of my people, everyone that I've ever dated. I have known them first and just dated like naturally. I just don't. I don't want to deal with any apps or do any of those kind of things. I just don't. I don't believe in it personally. I date friends, you know. Every person that I've dated has been a friend, you know. Like the okay, nothing. Some therapy, guys. Just go outside. I just be things just be happening to me though. Like most people come to me. It's very weird and it's just how it be. Like my last few relationships all were they were the person that asked me out. And it's semi worked out. I mean, like the one before that I got cheated on, but it lasted 3 whole years, you know. And now I'm in almost 2 years of being in a relationship now. And both of them were approached me. It's very strange. Alrighty, so I think we go to the left to start this now. What was at the bottom? Actually, there's a shop at the bottom, isn't there? I mean, Asians, I get excluded a lot? Interesting. How so? My partner is part Asian? What would you call it? They're enough Asian where sometimes you can like, you can look at them and either see they're not Asian or they're Asian. If the next time they come over, you would be able to you'd probably understand when you see them. I didn't really realize they were Asian until they pointed out, and then I couldn't really unsee it. But then other people have seen it right away too. So the Toxic X is still worse. Do we need more magic on them? We'll think about that weapon. I'll buy this just so we have it. We don't even tell it buy. Alright, so we got a upgraded weapon now. This is worse because we don't get the magic up and the Buster TP down. And then it would help with us doing damage, but when we need to heal or something, it would be less. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh wait, why do we have to? Oh, it's because we lose so much magic. That's right. I forgot about that. Those abandoning healing. These are a lot of extra damage. We don't need to heal too often, but we do during boss fights sometimes. Somewhat. I think it's better to have the ability to do healing if need be. I think our current one is fine. I don't know, people don't like Asians with glasses. Dude, Asians with glasses are based. One of our blankets is eating Cheez-Its right now for dinner. That'd be hilarious. Lord have mercy. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more. I don't know. I guess it depends on like who. All I know is a lot of people are into Asians. So who knows then? Alrighty. Well, chat, let's go start this next section, shall we? What do you mean I based? Why is the sad face? Question mark? Huh? We didn't even, I still can't believe we didn't even get to see them at all in Chapter 2. And still so wild. Ooh, what are we gonna do here then? Asian little Tekka, my idol. That's crazy. Let's just chill, dude. Look, we're not gonna look at Susie ever. We let Susie do their own thing. No. This is not only where I put your face, but now we just don't even have a conversation. I did like doing the your face last time. Oh boy, time to start round 2, chat. Oh boy. I wonder what could possibly be playing different at all in Chapter 3. Like, I'm very curious what could possibly be different. I mean, besides that we somehow don't make them break up or something. That's all I can think of. I got, rice, I got fish. Oh my god. I did. God damn it, Benny. Alright, so we need Lancer for that. Alright, damn, I don't remember where all we went around and stuff anymore. I guess we can kill those things. Oh, we have to get the camera first, don't we? That's right. Tin is so old that he forgot you did Snowgrave. Wait, what if I just don't take a photo? I probably should have for the point bonus, huh? Can I fight these guys here? We can take pictures of them, but I don't think we can fight, right? Made a drawing of one of my classmates flipping me off. That's funny. I can't keep getting -1s. Goodbye. Thank you for the block. Get fucked. Welcome back, foreign array blankets. Oh, we can fight them. Alright, time to murder, chat. It's murdering time. I saw my mom just now and she scolded me. What for? Oh, God. I got fucked up reading chat. I'm trying to grow a beard. She not into, like, is she not a supportive mother, I'm assuming? If not, unfortunate. Did you eat Cheez-Its for dinner? God damn it. I need to try to get enough TP. to get the star. Maybe I still get it. We'll kill it though. I think it's just gonna have to be how it is. Maybe defending with one of them would get me enough. Yeah, perfect. She's supportive. She said, I let you be trans and I'm gonna let you be ugly. He doesn't like the look. I think it looks nice. I don't know. See, I'm not into manly men, regular men, you know? Like, I'm only into, like, femboys, feminine stuff, you know? So, like, personally, I think, I don't know. I always keep, I grow it out right now. But I think most guys look better shaved, personally. I mean, there's some that look okay, you know? I'm gonna play Realm of the Mad God again? Nah. I mean, maybe if there was a good month of Mad God, but the game's only become worse over time. I talked about it a million times, but I've not been a fan. Ever since they made the Forge, you know? The Forge really just killed the game for me. I just wasn't, like, as soon as the Forge came out, my enjoyment of the game only got worse and worse and worse. I think that was the ending of the game for me, personally. I spent, like, years and years and years collecting and trying to get one of every item, and, like, the game was all about, like running around with cool sets and stuff, and, like, people complimenting you on cool sets and things. And as soon as the Forge came out, that killed all of that for me, and that was my whole reason for playing, you know? And they removed you. I'm removing you, Glacial. It's gonna be Seb. Let him play games he wants to play. Nah. I played it. It's why I just stopped, like, after that. Like, I played for a little bit. Like, I liked 03, but every update only made me, like, sadder and sadder, you know? And the game became more and more pay to win and had more and worse monetization practices that, like I stopped spending money on the game. I used to spend money on the game, like, in Love Deca and, like, everything. Like, I had the Purple Glow, I had all those kind of things. And then I spent, like, the next couple years, like, from, like, 2020 to, like, 2022, telling people to not spend money on the game. Like, I would stream the game and feel so bad about streaming the game that I would actively, even as a Deca partner, go out of my way to tell people to not spend money on the game for, like, 2 whole years. And then I barely streamed after 2022 of the game. And it was just, I was clocked out by that point. Just kind of hopping on for a month of Mad God, maybe a Christmas event, and just kind of, like, being depressed with the state of the game and what all they changed and everything. Personally, if so the thing is most people don't share my opinion, you know? Like, most people didn't like the game in Flash and liked when it wasn't. And, like, you know, like, all the content creators came back, like, Spencer came back, Afro came back, like, all the Faforian, like, everybody back then, everybody came back, Hyperion, when the game, like, went to Exalt. But for me, I liked the game in Flash more. I played actively during Flash. I was streaming during Flash. The game was dead as fuck during Flash, but it was the game that I loved, you know? That was the game that I enjoyed. And unfortunately, the game became a game I didn't love anymore, you know? I miss the things that I enjoyed Realm for was being zoomed in. I loved being zoomed in. As soon as you had zoom out, I felt so much more disconnected from the game. I liked being zoomed in. I liked seeing skins. Like, as soon as they made zoom out, opacity, and the Forge, it killed all 3 of the things that I played the game for. I played the game to go into a dungeon and see random noobs and help them, you know, or hang out and stuff and see characters and them moving around. Like, I loved going into an abyss or in a lab. All my favorite memories of the game are playing the beginning dungeons that don't matter anymore, you know? Like, I still loved Lost Halls and stuff and everything. But my favorite things were going into, like, an abyss and seeing a character and seeing their skins and seeing all that. So as soon as the game, like, became super zoomed out and you had opacity and items didn't matter and everything, it was like a complete disconnect from me. Like, it felt like I was no longer playing, like, an MMO. It felt like I was just, like, I don't know, man. It felt so wrong. It just didn't feel right. Hey, microtransactions, and share your opinion, yeah. And that was so bad. It got worse and worse. I was so upset when they allowed STs to be, like purchasable. that was when I wish to God, I was like, man, the community's gonna like backlash against this and everything. And no, nobody did. Nobody did. That was like the worst thing. I think like one of the worst things they've ever done. And it just got only worse from there. And they just kept making more and more STs. Now there's like 4 ST sets for every character because they know they can sell them. And it's basically selling like OP gear. It's selling like white bags basically. Half the ST sets were like as good as white bags. I think some of them aren't nowadays, but it's still just, it's so wrong. It drives me insane. Chick-fil-A has good milkshakes? I've never had a Chick-fil-A milkshake. I bet they're good. Chick-fil-A, everything at Chick-fil-A is good. But yeah, I could just rant and rant and rant, but everything that I enjoyed the game for is just gone. And unfortunately, I'm in the minority. I'm old. I'm just an old boomer. Most people enjoy the game more now. But, you know, that's just how it be. I enjoyed the game for different reasons. And unfortunately, most people don't agree with me. Because I'm just older and most people enjoy all the new changes. Try the Oreo milkshakes? Alright, I have to try the Oreo milkshake sometime for you. So, like, only craftable SC sets have some best in slot gear, I'm pretty sure? Yeah. Make me so sick for some reason? What, the Chick-fil-A milkshakes? Interesting. We got a T rank on a battle. Damn, okay. Holy shit. I ain't never seen that before. That's interesting. I just don't view the thing. Reminds me of the Plants vs. Zombie Massacre. Dude, Plants vs. Zombies 2 saddens me so bad. I never did anything with it. I'm gonna be honest. I was not a fan of, like, all that shit. I wish it was just a regular game. I really do. So what happened with Plants vs. Zombies is they made a mobile Plants vs. Zombies 2. And they filled it with microtransactions. Like, you had to pay money for certain plants, basically. Like, imagine instead of just playing through the game and getting all the plants, you had to pay money for plants. And then I think at some point, they had, like, ranks. They started adding ranks or something. And you could level your plants up, and you had to, like, pay money for it or something, too. So that's basically what happened with it. It became, like, a microtransaction game. It's actually so sad. Alright, let's go eat moss, shall we? Yummy moss. Actually disgusting, yeah. If you saw what happened to the game that I played for 6,000 hours, it would make your stomach churn, is all I gotta say. I watched a game that I loved and enjoyed and, like, recommended to people and stuff turn into the most predatory microtransaction hell that I've ever seen. And the reason for it is the company got bought out by another company. Basically, the game is made by a developer called Deca Games, right? And they got bought out by a publisher called Embracer. Which is, if you've seen Borderlands, that's probably what you would know is a game that Embracer owns. It's probably their most popular, besides Realm of the Mad God. And if you've seen what has gone downhill with Borderlands, you would probably understand, you know, what Embracer does to games, is all I gotta say. Also, mobile, they removed lawnmowers, and you have to watch an ad for them. Well, you have to watch an ad to get lawnmowers back? That's insane. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't even know about that one. That's actually wild. Who do we give the ribbon to? Or do we give it to no one? No one gets the ribbon. I don't think we need it. We get no ribbons in this route, even. Give it to me. You can have a ribbon. Enjoy. Ribbon for 400 weighted blankets. How did we do this puzzle last time? I kind of forgot. We should be able to force Susie to do the puzzle still. In this route. I really don't remember how I did this last time. I truly don't. Fuck. I think it's just we go straight over from here. No, that only gets me 3 though, doing that. Right, but either way, it's not enough then. Unless we do 3 from there. Wait, we do 3 from... No. I see. Why is Rousey turned into a surfboard? Shit, I accidentally picked up the wrong thing. Oh my god, no, I actually did fuck it. 1 minute. Put the ladder in the spot, then another one over there, and then there. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Alright, here we go. I had to pick up that one first, or I messed it up. Great job, Susie. Oh, that's right, I can pick the plants now. We gave Susie the deodorant. Wait, that's hilarious, Hydro. That's actually funny. Alright, let's see if we can get T rank on this battle too. Never mind. That's no more T rank. That's Dover. Oh my god. I'm greeting on TP. I gotta stop it. Just likes playing as Susie. You want to be confusing? I love the blush. Rousey says makes you look directly. That's like Jim from Office. I never thought of that. Somebody made a mod called Plants vs Zombies 2. Yeah, I've seen there's lots of mods. Have you guys seen the Chinese Plants vs Zombies mod? Plants vs Zombies Fusion. There's a massive like Chinese fucking Plants vs Zombies mod that like, so you know how China just like be stealing anything? Well, one of the things they steal and make money off of is Plants vs Zombies. Because they don't care about IPs there. So they've just made their own, basically, Plants vs. Zombies off the original Plants vs. Zombies. And it's, like, insane. Like, there's, like, literally YouTubers was, like, getting, like, millions and millions of views. Like, there's an entire community around it. It's like one of the biggest games out right now. It's wild. I've seen so many, like, there has to be, like hundreds of YouTubers covering that game constantly in its updates. Because it gets consistently updated. And you can just, like, look up, like, Plants vs. Zombies Fusions, and you'll see tons of videos with millions and millions of views. People have made an English port of it. You don't need Chinese. People, so we've stolen it. So we can play it for free. The Chinese people have to pay for it. But we've restole, so it's gone from them stealing the IP and making their own thing with it to Americans stealing it and then making it free with an English translation. It's actually hilarious. But yeah, you'll find like you'll find lots of oh, we're still the same thing, that's right. You'll find lots of things that China just kind of like stealing and be making their own nowadays. That's something. I guess we do. Let's all go back to normal, right? I'll make a bullet hell like Undertale and Deltarune, but I don't have the coding skills. Dude, I can only imagine trying to figure out. I wanted to be a video game designer as a kid. It was like my big thing that I always talked about. But, yeah, it is, I wasn't about it. That was way too much work. So what the fuck is this? Listen to it. Interesting. All right. Susie can actually do it. What else was there? We didn't go to the right, right? Half the petals are missing. Half the stem is missing. Why does that look like Flowey? He did stands. Okay, that's interesting. Flowey, what happened to you? Oh, how tangled the wires are. Wires are, yeah. We gotta fix those wires. I don't think I noticed that my first time. The Fent got him is crazy. I'm getting away from this. Oh yeah, we got this, right? That's one of the pictures. So I guess we get T rank points automatically for having like the amount of points we have. Flowey got too much determination, god damn it. Alright, we got 2 of the 3 photos we need. Where was the last one now? Can we get a 3rd photo without getting them together? Or can we get somebody else? I'm wondering. They don't count as a photo? There's gotta be a 3rd thing we can get, surely, right? How do we get the boat again? We don't have a Lancer. I actually got hit. I'd never seen the Chris Ducking cover, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever been hit by that guy. I know I have. When I was trying to take pictures of them before. I just don't think I read that. Do the Lancer photo? No, we haven't got the Lancer photo. So we can get a 3rd photo then. Interesting. Without getting them together. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't remember where Lancer was in this. Tenna, do you tell me? I kind of forgot. Tenna should count as one of them. See, surely we can get, like, the lovers to not happen, right? And break them up. Oh, here he is. That's right. Can we scam this guy? We got the big boy. We got the round, rotund boy. The way you talk about Lancer is how I talk about my cat, Thomas. It's literally how I talk about him. Alright, we got 3 pictures now. Your cat also wrote done. A big boy. Fat boy. Meower. Alright, so surely there's got to be a way we can do this without getting them together. Using this raft, right? Like, surely. Did we ever go to the left over? Okay, this is over here. Does this guy have anything weird to say? The plant of spike hides in the forest? It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. What the hell does that mean? Talking about the cactus? Apparently Toby Fox denied the first draft to Lancer because he wasn't round enough. That's hilarious. Dig? Question mark? Where are we digging? I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there is. We can dig places. Where have we seen an X that we can dig though? That's the question. Dig to the center of your ass? I swear to God. I'll fucking be digging something ass in a minute. Keep telling me to dig in my ass. I'll show you. In a minute. Oh, Lord of mercy. This is where you're supposed to go. Fuck that bitch over there. She's getting stranded. I'm finding a way. Alright, let's see what he says when I go all the way up here again. Wait, we can just go, right? Why can't I just go in? I'm here. I'm trying to go to the back rooms. Jumble is jumble. Seb is Seb. Blankets is blankets. Is the cheese is the question mark, question mark, question mark. Tim's trying to go to the back rooms. I'm trying to do this without whatchamacallit. Actually, though, why can't I go here? I thought if I went to it myself, like, it would work. Not the rainbow. Mike, got it. Got it. I will not make the lovers reunite. I'm sorry. If you get them together, then when Tina leaves, you can go back to the raft for Susie to throw the signs over. Interesting. Alrighty then. It should just open. So stupid. Tina, let me go. Let me get up here. Let me get up here. It should let me up this little gap. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do it, huh? Wait, what if I go talk to them instead of, like, whatever? Mike, remove the signs! Fuck, I'm lost. Where am I? The Zelda portion of this run is going to be like half the run at this point. I do see what you're talking about with the Zelda part of having to go back and do chapter 3 again. The first time, it's like, alright. The second time, I get it, you know? I'll be RB. Alright, sounds good. You can enter that forbidden area afterwards. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Let's go talk to them and see 1 second, real fast. Weird group goon sash, huh? What? Rousing, get on the heart. There you go, Rousey. Where, when, sign me up. I'm standing on it. Get over to the side. Let me and Rousey stand on it. How this is a block for, anyways? Tina canonically as a controller just isn't connected because they wanted to include him. That's funny. Alright, well, where we leave our boat? Man, I swear you should just be able to get into Atlantis the other way. It should just let you. I guess let's do that thing that they were talking about. I just want to know why there's the little dot when you do that. I guess it's to show that it's going to turn into an enemy, right? That one time. I should be able to, like, throw them in a pit or something. There should be a way to, like, throw them in a pit. Alright, fine. I'll get a picture of the three of us. We'll make it a bad one, even. Susie's so bright. Alright, let's kill this thing, shall we, chat? Not in the mood for the photo shoot? I'm not. I'm in the mode to murder. Or the mood. That's not the mode. Cat jam, cat jam. The existence of a rooter buster implies there's a rootus buster. That's actually hilarious. Mike, up Chris is killing me. Mike, I'm being brutally murdered. God damn it, I got hit once. Damn. Mike, tear down Chris. Mike, rebuild Chris. Mike, murder my kids. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking me up. That fucked up my mind. I threw chat. Stop it! Stop it! We're getting a bad score on this. God damn it, chat. You became stronger. Oh, still at S rank. Even with getting hurt 4 times. Okay. Alrighty. Sure then. So where do I gotta go back that they throw out the signs? Just over to the ocean? After I get the lovers going or whatever? I think it's interesting how the game doesn't even address you attacking the NPCs instead of sparing. Yeah. They just get murdered. They just get a little killed. I helped a random dude last night with fighting Gerson. I only give a hint to where the fountain you go to and or you go in for one of the golden notes, and the dude was still wandering in that area. It was funny. That would be like me for real. Just a wee bit of a slaughter. We just do a little murdering, just a little killing. Just a little killing. I still love this moment. I was not expecting this. I love the audience reaction. Alright, so let's go back and see what happens then. It's very quiet. We get on the thing and there's music. Oh, we can only if like we can't like go to it. Not here, now's our chance. That's crazy. Wait, let's see what happens. I like Rousey's ... Rousey, do you know what we're finding up here? Do you know what's going on? Mike, boot up, Undertale. Mike, make them fight Sans. Wait, how do I get past the tree then? Can I not use a sword on it? There's got to be something, right? You don't have the sword yet, you're right. How do I get past? Or can I not do it until we come back like another time? I don't think there is, right? You don't? So this is as far as it lets you get? Interesting. Rousey, why do you say like I don't know like that? I'm back. What I missed? We went up to we went up here. We were just seeing what was out of bounds, you know. I feel kind of glad we're going back. But don't like the cold. Was it cold? Dude, Rousey knows something with how much they're like worried about it. Or maybe Rousey never saw anything about it in the prophecy because it was like outside of where we were supposed to be. That worried them too. Rousey's scared of the unknown outside of anything the prophecy says, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm back onto Atlantis. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's the concert. There should be nobody showed up here because we killed everyone that we could. Anytime Susie defies his expectation, he's terrified. Like when in chapter 2, Susie forces Rousey to go with her rather than let Chris choose. Yeah. My favorite bar. I suck bad at this. We'll do a glamorous pose this time. And your least favorite. I suck at it. I don't think it's gonna say anything different. Oh lordy, remember December. I had to like start like clocking in for a minute there. It's TV time! TV time! And it's the part where like Susie like fucks it up immediately, right? Did we not get music? Okay, there we go. Fuck. I'm locked in so hard, I can't even speak. This is so difficult for me. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Oh my god. I actually haven't looked at the lyrics. Getting in, dude. You're doing better than last time. I think I did. I think I got a B last time. Maybe we got an A this time. I pray. I pray. I was try-harding. My fingers hurt. I was holding the button so hard that my fingers hurt after that. Man on the Internet is a good lyrical cover of it. That's sick. Okay, okay. And I play Friday Night Funk, and there's no match for me. God damn it. I think I tried that game one time and sucked at it too. Alright, let's see our score. I'm guessing we got... There's no way we didn't get asked, right? We did great on battles. Points was only an A this time, though. That's worrying. That was only an A? The secret moss, give me an S, please. Okay, thank God. I was so scared. Thank God. The moss carried. The moss carried. I think it did. I don't know if an S and 2 A's would have been enough for an S. I suppose none of this is going to change. He's going to get upset in a bonus round, blah, blah. Sorry, we gotta cancel you. Sorry, Dana. It's so jarring holding down the S to fucking skip everything. Dana is canceled. Oh, Leo. Oh boy, what's our prize? No way, white ribbon again. I'm just gonna ignore that stuff. I don't think there's anything at the bottom we need to worry about. Time to fight John Mantle. Is this the one where we fight him? I do. Okay, it was just this. When we did the water, what happens with the water cooler? Nothing. Go. It's after the third one that we fight John Mantle, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's almost that time, though. I don't think there's anything important in here. Idiot! Idiot! I'm kidding, idiot. I'm kidding. I like this sad face. You should have known that. Oh my goodness. Confusing that we're on... thinking we're already going to be fighting John Mantle. But actually, that's next time. Man, you're just so stupid. Sir, John Mantle is harder than the Roaring Knight. I don't know. John Mantle only took me like 2 tries, right? I think. Roaring Knight took me 5. Give me sword already. I need sword. Alright, time to murder, chat. You guys know what time it is. Murder time! The ears clogged after a shower, so I googled a solution, and some fucker on Reddit told me an Indian trick where you hop on one leg, tilt your head sideways, and water came squirting out. What the fuck? Huh? That jingle was the weird route jingle? Wait, was it? So does that mean that something weird's gonna happen in the game this time? Was it just confirming that we're still on the weird route? Your ears ever get clogged with water? Now you know, chat. Did it work? Question mark? Interesting. Games are basically showing how to get the weird route. Oh, that makes sense. I never thought about it that way until we like brought up the thing where they talk about the like snow and like the things, and that you force whatchamacallit to do something the whole time. It is an allegory. You're right, because we forced the one like white robe thing to do that, and it uses ice magic. So I guess that's how you would have found out about the weird route. That makes perfect sense. God damn it. I hate that like every one of these brings me to the same one. I did it in front of a mirror and saw a water droplet. Interesting. Lincoln's been doing a Snowgrave this entire time. God damn it. I gotta try that next time? That's wild. I don't think there's anything else to do besides going up to the top. What was I doing here? And one person was just curious enough to do a bunch of specific crap and found it in chapter 2 a few years ago. That doesn't surprise me. Somebody probably was like, what if I just attack always with Noelle? You know? Like, I could definitely see somebody who liked ice magic, you know what I mean? And just wanted to go attack like a million times with Noelle. Like, the backwards thing isn't the whole thing, though. Like, you know? will you endorse Cheez-Its for me one day? I'll get a bag of Cheez-Its for you, or a box of Cheez-Its sometime and eat it on stream for you. Just for you. Yeah, the specific dialogue is but you would be able to figure out, like, I feel like the most important thing would be starting and, like, noticing that there's a weird jingle and that you're doing something with Noelle and, like after that. And the specific dialogue isn't probably anywhere near as hard to figure out, you know? And it's just the fact that you need to, like, kill everything with Noelle. And only Noelle. Thank you so much, Sab. You're welcome. Bro, get out of my way. I didn't realize he was a roadblock for that part. Owie. Follow the white cloak. The world needs to know the goodness of Cheez-Its. Do you think Toby was expecting people to figure out the weird route in Chapter 2 without Chapter 3 being out? Do you think he was, like, already working on Chapter 3 and was like, okay, in Chapter 3 I'm gonna make it where, and thought people would only find out about it then? Getting a little fucked up. 1 minute, chat. As he would find out things eventually, yeah. I just assumed he expected that people would probably, like, figure it out. Not figure it out before he did this or whatever. But maybe he was like, okay, we need to have an in-game way of people figuring out the other route, you know? Entire character within the file. I know, that's so crazy. I ain't Noelle. Let's kill some things, shall we? No, river person. Wait, email Toby Fox to add Cheez-Its to a future chapter. You will do it? Yeah, you got to. That'd be hilarious if he did it because of that. God, I never truly realized doing this. Playing this through after knowing and while doing this route, like, gives me an entirely different perspective, you know? Isn't, you know, consider it. I bet. I wonder if there's gonna be something similar to Flowey from Undertale, calling out people who just watch a video of something. Yeah. Dude, I'm assuming there's so much shit that's gonna, like, I don't even know. I love how Mesa felt called out. Did she feel called out by that? That's hilarious. I'm just still so sad she wouldn't actually do the route. I wanted to watch her do Genocide and see her reactions to it and, like, how, like, all the different things and all that. I wanted to see her reaction so bad. Like, so bad. I think we go down on the other thing. It's like they're in some kind of Snowgrave. Ow, hey! Get turned into fried chicken. I mean, frozen. Oh my god, I just realized. Holy shit. It's the blue chicken. Oh my, that's supposed to be Birdly. And he's blocking your way. Oh my god. I just realized. Like doing this now, it all makes sense, you know? It's up for the first one, right? Yeah. Burgley. Up for the second one. It was, left for the next one. I think we go back right for this one. Right again. Chris is like, why are you making me do this again? I'm assuming someone so pure-hearted they refuse to do. That's what happened. That's what with Mesa. Mesa couldn't do it. It's still so sad, though, because I wanted to watch her, like, do it and see her reaction so bad, you know? I get being, like, super pure-hearted and being all that and everything, but I still think there's, like, I don't know, and there's, like... That's why I wanted to watch it so bad, because I wanted to see her, like, how she would react to those kind of things and everything as they played out in game, you know? Like, I'm a very emotional person. I'm very, like, you know, like, I hate, like, I still do things, you know? You should do Snowgrave, but don't tell her what it entails. I think, I hope she does it. I think somebody in chat telling her that it would, like, it would permanently make it where, like, Sans or something or whatever would know. Like, if you ever do genocide, it, like, fucks the rest of your routes or whatever. Like, somebody telling her that, I think immediately made her not want to ever do it. You know? I feel like maybe she would have done it if nobody had told her that. Because I think that's what, like, really bothered her the most. And as far as I'm aware, there's nothing like that in this game. You tough it through and push past 6 hours? I mean, I used to stream more. It's just like a lot better to keep it down to that much. It gets so exhausting and helps. It's like so much more burnout if I stream like I used to stream like 10 or 12 hours a day every day, and it's just it gets to be exhausting at a certain point. I think it keeps me better in check just only doing 6 hours. Don't know what the outcome will be. True. It's on a different file, and it hasn't said anything like for the other thing when you make other files, right? So maybe it's fine. I don't know. Fuck, I just went in a random direction. I think I just restarted it. I did. I zoned out too hard. 1 minute. Speed running this. Which way is it now? I think it's to the south. Yeah. At least you can eat cheeses if you get burnout. True. Lord have mercy. The she was used up as very interesting to me. Very, very interesting. Now knowing this. You suppose we have to sacrifice Noelle later in this? Well, maybe it could be in even in chapter 4. The door looks like horns. Nah, there's things here. There's 100% things here. Oh boy, we have the shelter key now. Interesting. So is that how we're gonna get in the shelter then? We're gonna have to sacrifice Noelle in the future in this route to get into the shelter. Noah's Dark World outfit is a white robe, which white is a common color associated with rituals and sacrifices. Makes sense. You also got to remember that Chris is still conscious through all of this, and he doesn't want us doing this either. You were used up. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That is wild. I like the stare. They forced to just watch us ruin everyone we know for fun and games. Alright, we gotta kill this guy now. Chris is wondering why they got the asshole soul. You became stronger. Mmm, delicious. Absolutely delicious, chat. Absolutely delicious. Wait, it was 213. You entered the numbers knowingly. Yeah, I remember Christmas being the other one. Don't. I'm okay. Said everyone was schizophrenic and was normal. Reform the term Cheez-Its. Grace, why is the TV broken, Toriel? Oh, this is going to be very interesting then if we're able to kill Tina here. Very, very interesting. Every DM we eat Cheez-Its are going to think of Benny real. I love that it's you entered the numbers. Why does nobody question that I just know the numbers? Like, why does no one question that at all? Alright, so I go beat up Tina, and then I go back and do the last game, and then I come back again, right? That's what we do? I think that's the order of operations. Correct? I think Chris must be terrified that you know. Nah, what do you mean, nah? Oh boy, Toriel's inside. We need to play the game first. You don't play it. We just did the game. I've submitted this in your brain. Oh wait, we go to the left after this cutscene, right? Or do we not fight Toriel before then? Or not for Toriel, fucking Tina. Oh yeah, you're right. It is don't fight Tina. You're right. We do this, and then you go over to the left and immediately do the other thing. You're right. Also, Toriel wore normal purple clothes, or Queen attire will be purple. That's funny. Yes, we gotta have a Toriel fight. Imagine we're able to kill our own mom in this route. You know what's, it's technically heterosexual and has a Twitch.tv account? Oh, I wonder, Misty Rose, what would that be? I wonder. Under technicalities. Under section 3.4, I am completely straight. Femboys fall under clause number 283 on straightness. If the femboy is more feminine than boy, therefore it is thy straight. Imagine it's literally just the Undertale Toriel fight with the Undertale battle system and everything. That would be crazy. People thought that there would be a fire grave route in this chapter. That'd be wild. He's about to do his own fire grave. May join the Cheez-Its Club if you eating some Cheez-Its. You're cool if you eat Cheez-Its. Bro explaining the DKO straightness and femboy scale. Bro not beating the allegations. Look, as long as Femboy is above 60% femness scale, then that means they're like you go by ratio, then that means it's still feminine, and then that means that's straight, you know? Like, you round the number up. 60%, you round up and it's 100%, you know? I don't make the rules. It's just how it be. Simple logic to have. Yeah, whatever you say. Oh my god, my face. TV time! TV time, chat! TV time! Seb ain't just a chaser, he's the pursuer, is crazy. I love the crash out. I just love Susie, like, the fucking, the damn, thing. Why did they go choose their own option down there at the bottom? Susie will not take it. Susie's sprite cracks me up at that moment. I love the Summit Smash emote so much. Alright, we always have to resist. Shit, I got hit once. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know why I'm throwing so hard on the stars right now. Very important ball. What? God damn it. Yes, I like the no is lie. I like how the no is lie. Will you sign it? Wait, what am I signing? Wait, I missed. Can you sign my invitation for me to become the official Cheez-Its merchant? Yeah, let me sign it real fast. I mean, I gotta lock in for these stars. I like the part where Tina said, it's TV time, and the TV'd all over the place. Yeah, I love that too. Mike, back to the board. Mike, kill our contestants. Mike, put them in the gotcha machine. Imagine all of a sudden there was like a, they made a gotcha game version of Deltarune. That's what we need. We need the gotcha game of Deltarune, and we have all the characters in the entire game in the capsules like that. We need to make make a call for Benny to become the official cheese merchant. God damn it. It's TV time with the lyrics is a goated song. God damn it. Is that a real thing? I want to know what the hell is going on with this thing with things crawling out of the pipes. That's what I'm confused about. Like, what the hell is going on here? He even, like, feels, like, regretful for whatever the hell's happening. You know what's not goated? Economics. Fuck economics. You know what? You're right. Fuck, all my homies hate economics, dude. And economists. Maybe ICE? It do look like ICE. You aren't wrong. Oh, great answers. Sorry about the pipes. Did they have to do with bath bombs that Chris flushed down the toilet? It probably caused a fight between the parents, and Tina felt upset and Chris felt guilty. That's crazy. I mean, that's interesting then. I guess that would make sense. Does then he immediately says something about the family fighting again? Look, I need to be able to kill him. Alright, let's sharpshoot then. We just only hit Dana. Eventually I will become the Cheez-Its merchant. Then I will donate my riches to Seb and 400 weighted blankets for believing in me. All right, we've already put our investments into Benny. We'll become rich one day because of Benny. I like the one singular vote yes, and then no other votes. Mana Bound is probably the only vote. Nobody else wanted to. I didn't see there was a poll. Mana Bound said there was a poll, and then like nobody paid attention. I actually hit the note this time, chat. You're a bro, Seb. Let's go. I still can't believe I missed it the first time. I like how Rousey went down the I'm sorry. Rousey, that's a Rousey answer, actually. Can you imagine if bees could swim? Cartoon characters would be screwed. I love that there was always that bee thing and everybody would have to jump in the water. The poll's not showing up. I don't think you can see the Twitch poll. It was literally like just a poll is like, Seb gay? You know, and there's like yes and no lie. Rousey's signature on the email would say, I'm sorry, real. Alright, let's volume up, shall we? It's TV time. Damn it. I hate trying to get TP from the bullets so much. There we go. Alright, I get it. Damn it, I get hit a second time. Fuck. It's gonna probably affect things. Nice scoring. It's on YouTube. Yeah, it was a Twitch poll. And it just doesn't pop up for like on the thing. One of the funniest things I see is seeing a comic book kind of nerd get extremely annoyed power scaling against a cartoon nerd defending team. Dude, all the power scaling shit is so stupid. I've never understood like the whole like death battle or anything, like any of those things where you watch like or like everyone's like, oh, this is this character's power and this is like I never cared. I never cared at all. So many people are obsessed with that kind of stuff though. Yapping. You guys want regular or a different flavor? For what, Cheez-Its? I like all the Cheez-It flavors. Everyone versus Homelander. Yeah, oh my god, so many people were like, we gotta have Homelander versus Superman and this, that, the other. And like I just don't care. I mean, I like power scaling when it comes to characters in their own universe, but when it comes to like anything else, like I kind of like people have theories on like I really like to watch the Hunter x Hunter things where people are like, how far can like or like how powerful it really is bungee gum, you know, and like things like that. I love that kind of stuff. When it's like, oh, we gotta have this character versus that character, and people arguing and fighting and anything, like other characters from other universes with this, that, the other, I don't know. Is Cheez-Its also anybody else believing in you? No, it's only us two. We're your only fans now, Benny. You'll never get any others either. It's just us. And we'll manipulate you. Lord have mercy. Where are you, my contestants? Benny will become stronger. We'll make Benny stronger. God damn it. Alright, Benny, I need you to cast Snowgrave. Do it, Benny. Only investors. God damn it. Not the cheese emote. Don't you want to be a big cheese though, Benny? You got to listen to us and only us, Benny. It's TV time, yeah, it's the song. Can you imagine if Smiley Face was a sad face and sad face was a smiley face? That'd be crazy. I think that'd be insane. Change the game. Everything, yes. Misty Rose, how high/drunk are you to come up with, to think about something like that? How strong's the weed hidden right now? To be thinking what if the smiley face was sad face and sad face was smiley face? Autism. Okay. Dude, you know what's maybe it's an autistic thing to think about that I think about all the time is one of the things that I've always wondered about is how do we know that everyone sees colors the same way? Like, and I'm not talking about like people who are like colorblind or anything like that. But how do I know that, like, how do we know that everyone sees red the same? You know what I mean? Like, you see the red wall there? What if red to some people looks like blue, and then to other people it looks green, like, but like without color blindness? Like, what if everybody sees the colors differently, and like nobody knows? But like you know, we all just agree that this is red because that's what red looks like to us, you know? No, son, don't get started on that. Dude, I think about it all the time. It was literally like one of my thought process I thought even when I was like really young. I thought about it was one of my first things I like really deeply thought about as like young. Was thinking about like stuff like that because you would never know. You would never know. I mean, like, think about it. With flavors, like everybody, like some people like flavors different, like, you know, people like different colors, right? Like some people's favorite color is like this, that color is that, like things like that. Like with taste buds, it's different too, you know. And like you start thinking about that, it's like some people like food, some people like how do we even know that they all taste the same to everyone? Maybe you don't like the taste of that because it tastes literally different to other people. I haven't thought about that in years, and you just reminded me. I thought I had to marry my sister when I was 5 years old. Huh? What was normal thought of a 5-year-old? My dream? Anyways, so I'm talking about sophisticated stuff, and I'm yapping about Cheez-Its. Oh, Leo. Yeah, we know. I think the color maroon smells like sweat and fried cheese, and its taste is weirdly musky, huh? Alrighty then. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We know it's your dream. God, I still can't believe Dave Rousey just becomes a horse for this. Easy flawless? Bro was riding. Did you not ever see this when we played the route the first time? They just become a horse that we ride. You know, no big deal. When I was 5 years old, I thought everyone could see me in cameras, like the Truman Show. I had never seen that movie, and when I wasn't in school on Saturdays and Sundays, everyone would gather at school and watch me, their recordings of me together. Dude, I thought when I was really young that if I cursed, even if my parents weren't around, somehow they would know, or like somehow like, like or things like that. You know, I had like that was my kind of things. It's like somehow or another something, or like you know. Something or someone or they would know. Alright, time for some murder, chat. Time for some murder. We love murder, chat. That's a funny thought process. Never watched the Truman Show and just thought there'd be cameras everywhere. Owie. I get hit. No one saw that. Lord have mercy, chat. You become stronger. You become stronger. No way, TV dinner. I think that's the way to actually go, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. Might have been up here. Oh, this is this weird thing. Cameras are everywhere. They're called birds. Real. Pigeons are cameras. I pretended to be a cheese shot when I was younger, but now I know how hard it is to be to be a cheese shot. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess let's take each controller real fast. Let's get our free extra little bits of points. Shall we? Can now play as two Lancers. I love that we just get Lancer fucking controllers gonna play as him. Cat jam, cat jam. Oh boy, we got some free points, chat. I guess I can turn all my points into a ton of money. We don't have any more S rank ratings or anything we need to get anymore, right? I think we're good now. Maybe we do. What's the reward for C rank? Cool. Okay, I got everything right so far. I kind of forgot if we needed one more S rank or anything. We also got the one, Fuck, I got it wrong again. No one saw that. This discussion, yeah, Cheez-Its or Goldfish? Cheez-Its over Goldfish any day of the week. I never really cared for Goldfish. They feel like lesser Cheez-Its, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Switch character. Interesting that I can turn into the X's. Alright, well, let's do this again, shall we? Oh, that's simple. That's actually easy. Let's see. What I miss? I like them both. Goldfish are kind of mid. See, that's the way I felt too. They felt kind of mid. Cheez-Its definitely have a sharper flavor and a slightly better texture. Exactly. Goldfish are like unsalted worse Cheez-Its. Yeah, that's how they feel. They feel like they like have way less cheese. If that makes sense. Come Close is blasted Goldfish. I don't think I've ever even had them. Are Jesus or Goldfish? And now I'm imagining that one thing where Jesus made fish and bread, but a guy just wanted a pet goldfish, not a fish to eat, and proceeds to renounce Jesus, huh? Alrighty then. But he can cheese his opponents and become cheesier. God damn it. Blanked, I will forgive you. Will not be cheese grave because you haven't believed in me. Alrighty then. I think the thing with goldfish is they rely on powdered salt or something. Yeah, it's something weird. I don't know. They're just mad. They just kind of exist. It's like eating, I don't know. My brain is fantastic when I let it run wild. I am funny and awesome. You know it. You are funny and awesome, Misty Rose. I do like your funny ideas and thought processes. Just a little insane. I love your vibe for real, for real. It's actually too funny. What, are you on the spectrum? Lord have mercy. All right, time to let them destroy all the houses. I only have serious ideas. Yeah, your serious ideas of Cheez-Its. Murder time. Shit. Got fucked up a little. I can never eat too many goldfish without them feeling like paste. That's crazy. I don't even remember the last time I had goldfish. I gotta keep it real with you. I haven't had goldfish in so long. It's gotta be like 5+ years. Maybe even more. Maybe like a decade. I feel like I don't remember having goldfish since at least high school. And it hurts me to remember that high school was a decade ago now. As well. Punk. God, it actually hurts. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like there's gotta be some route or something, some weird shit that people haven't figured out on this. It feels so jarring that Chapter 3 has so little differences. Like, Chapter 2 is so fucking, like, it feels so jarring, like, being, like, almost playing through the chapter as per normal. A decade ago was also Undertale is crazy, too. And the fact that I didn't even know anything about Undertale until literally a few weeks ago is crazy as well. I had literally barely even heard of the game. I basically, when I had finally started even hearing of this game much at all, was literally when W Place happened with Deltarune and all that. And Mesa started playing Undertale. Redeem prediction time. Doomed Yuri inning. What prediction do you want? What do you want somebody to make for a prediction? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Finding out about Undertale through W Place is crazy. I had like vaguely like heard of people maybe mention it, maybe like seen some characters or something, maybe every like once in a blue moon or something. Undertale is definitely a gaming need. It just wasn't in my circle. It just wasn't in my circle. We'll eat a cheese pizza within the next 28 days, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Misty Rose, in what world can you ever put up a prediction for that? Do I just keep the prediction going? Like I don't know that it continues over streams. Like, can you have a prediction that just stays up that long? Dude, I kind of knew about Sans. I knew about the skeleton. And, like, I barely, I just knew there was a skeleton. I knew, the most I'd seen was that there was 2 skeletons, right? And I knew one was named Sans, and I didn't know the other one. And I barely, like, just seen anything, you know? If I would have actually known about the game or known anything, I would have probably played it, you know? But I just didn't. I just never. Thinking back on my memories, like, maybe it's just because I just never thought about it. The only times that I've ever seen, like, I feel like only, like, this last year I'd ever seen much of anything on the game. Like, I think I've just not been in the circles. I didn't play the kind of games that people, like, played Undertale for or anything. You also got to remember that from 2019 till, like, 2023 almost, I basically exclusively played one game, you know? Like, over that time period, I played Realm of the Mad God and played maybe 5 other games. And didn't really, like, do anything other than Realm of the Mad God and didn't know anything about it. And my life was, like, completely sheltered, basically. So now that I'm playing all these games, it's almost like I'm catching up on everything. I'm going to make the prediction stream, man. Figure it out. I don't know what I'm supposed to figure out for that. I don't. Can you have a prediction longer than a day on Twitch? Must be resolved within 24 hours. See, I don't think that works. I don't think that's how that works. You know what you catch up on? Inscription. I think I might. Is that the game that with it's like a weird card game that you go like through multiple rounds? You have like a split pathway or something. You go kind of like Slay the Spire or something. And what somebody started the prediction. What did they put for it? How is this gonna work? I'm scared. Is the AI result? Is the AI result not? Is it not real? Wait, fuck. I guess we find out. Just like the winning it. Can I even see this? I like the 1,500 points on yes. I don't see any actual articles besides the AI overview. Well, the AI overview says if it goes over 24 hours, it automatically returns the points. So I guess we find out. Those points are all mine. Anybody else want to predict against what if I eat a cheese pizza or not? I gave some too, yes. I like how everyone's on Believer. Holy shit, what else did I miss? How much shall you invest in my Cheez-It merchant? I'll invest $10,000. I bought Inscription for Manabound and he has been addicted to. He's addicted for a couple months. Yeah, I heard it. That's what I was pretty sure. Only had a 45 character limit, so I had to say within a month. Okay. Do you like the random fruit video I pinged you with a few days ago and the guy cut it with an energy sword out of nowhere? Did I watch that one? Bro, I have to actually, like, see things to remember if I see them. I'm, like, such a visual rememberer. Like, I'd have to see. I feel like I maybe saw that. I don't remember anymore. I don't even remember anymore. I feel like I don't remember, though. So many cheese-related gloves today is crazy. Hydro has a tendency to buy me games like it for months. That's hilarious. What's it gonna fucking say? I feel like I lost my train of thought. I had something I was gonna say, and then we got into other things. Oh, I remember. One of the games that I gotta get into that I somehow have completely avoided for ages, by the way, is I need to try, fuck, what's the game called? What's that roguelike that you always tell me about, Manabound? That I still have not played to this day. Dementia, you know what's up, anime lover? How you doing today, Chief? The Dementia's hitting me hard, chat. Binding of Isaac. I need to try it sometime. I've still never played it. I've played at least 100 roguelikes. At least 100. I love roguelikes. It's one of my favorite, like, genres of all time. And I've never played it. Like, the literal, like, one of the founding old ones from back in the day. Dungeon Crawler? Wait, I think you know which one. Is that the claw machine one, or is that a different one? Crawler. Can I even get it? This is gonna pop up? Did I spell it wrong? Question mark? Which dungeon crawler are we talking about here? Let's see. Tip eat Cheez-Its. Good, but I'm high hope. That's good to hear. I have dementia. When I have dementia. You need to explain the Cheez-Its lore to the anime lover? Do I need to? Is that the one I'm thinking? Why can I not find this game when looking up on Steam? It's Clawler. Okay, so it is the claw machine one. And I spelt it wrong, too. So it is the claw machine one. It is. I played the demo of this before it was out. I'm so into roguelikes that I demo play all the roguelikes before they're even released. Like, as soon as there's some new roguelike on Steam that has a demo, I can play it. Lord of mercy. I wondered how to incredible my brain would be stimulated on drugs. I was offered some but turned it down. I should do better next time. Have you never been on any drugs before? You Rousey, I mean. The consequences of Balatro and roguelike deck builders. Dude, there's been a lot of, like, deck builders that are like Balatro now. Dude, every time a big one pops up, a billion come out. Like, look at Slay the Spire. How many started doing the Slay the Spire format when it blew up? Like, every time there's one that blows up really big in the genre, all of a sudden there's a million that copy that exact formula. Every time. Oh, lordy. I like our playtime difference, by the way. 11 hours compared to 22 hours is kind of crazy in this route. All right, chat. Anyways, it's about time for us to head off, chat. It's 10 p.m. Basically cut chapter 2 in half, yeah. On top of us not having to listen to most of the dialogue because we already knew, like, all of it for most of these things. So, we've gotten through things a lot quicker. But yeah, boys, I guess this is probably, Asa, thanks for the follow, Anime Lover. You kind of came in at the very end. You kind of came in, like, completely at the very end. Anyways, we're streaming every day currently at 4 p.m. Central Time Zone. So, come in anytime. We'll be playing more of this, continuing this route. I guess this is the perfect time to get off, too. When we get through this, we got a little bit more area. And then we'll have, the mantle fight. And then we'll have, Tina. And then we'll have, the night. So we got a lot of things to look forward to tomorrow. And then it'll be on to chapter 4. And then it's... Apparently, there's some weird things that happen in that chapter that's going to be different in this route. So we'll have to figure that out. So I'm going to assume we only got like a couple more days of this route. Yeah, we made it pretty far, chat. It's been fun. So good night, Manabound. Good night, Anime Lover. Good night, 400 Weighted Blankets. Good night, Mr. Cheez-Its himself. The Big Cheese, Benny. Let's say good night, Misty. Hydro, Manabound, Glacial if you're still here. Anybody else who's still here? From forgetting your name, sorry. I'm worn out. I'm tired. Anyways, boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been a good one. Peace out, and I can't wait to see what all murders we're doing tomorrow and what things get weird. See you guys. Tim, eat Cheez-Its while you're gone. I'll eat Cheez-Its in your honor. I don't have any. I'm sorry. Can you say goodnight to us like goodnight moon? What does that mean? Question mark? Goodnight moon. I'll look it up after stream. Anyways, good night.